Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit justcallmo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding living monstrosity
of all time.
Monsters 2026.
Hey, you wanted the best, you got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. When you got the app, you got the Monsters all over the world, man. Also, you can check us out in the podcast section. It's broken down hour by hour, easy to catch up on. So if you miss an hour, you know exactly which one you got to go grab. And then Angel puts a little title on it, so you try to figure out, why did he call it that? Oh, I get it. I heard that. I know why he calls it that. That's kind of fun to do. Also, our YouTube channel. Help us build the YouTube channel. Just go there and subscribe. It's free. You'll like it. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So if you go to YouTube, Real Radio Monsters, easy to find on our YouTube channel. You can text us right now at 77031. And then sometimes I'll text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back. It's interactive live talk radio for the next 5 hours. And Ryan is interactive with you on our YouTube channel. There's a chat area there to the right. He plays games with you during the break. Sometimes turns on the microphone, talk with you during the break. We're here to hang out with you for the next 5 hours on your way to work. Make sure you have a great Tuesday. What's up? I am Russ Rollins. I'm the host of the program. And with the fellas, and I think a lady, and we got an old man, and we got a band. We got a bunch of stuff going on today until around, let's say, until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Good one,
and the King of Dema, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Here's the telephone number. If you want to call us, you can. Probably call in around 7 because we're going to do trivia then. It's 407-916-1041. That's the phone number, and you can text us at 77031. Happy Tuesday to you. It's a Tuesday, first Tuesday that Ryan has had without his wife. You said that she's off on not vacation but on work.
Ain't no vacation.
You had to dress yourself this morning. You had to feed yourself this morning. You had to, and you made it on time.
I always do that. I mean, like that's the what it is like the dogs. The dogs are what she does in the morning, and
you got to do dog business.
They are just the worst. I can't believe she's doing all this in the morning. If I had to do this every day, I think I would just jump out a window
or get rid of the dogs.
No, the dogs can stay. I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out for a pack of cigarettes and not come back.
We also have a lady coming in that owns, what's the name of the place? It's a VIP Rescue of Central Florida, and they got a couple dogs that need to be rescued.
Nope.
We got little puppies that are coming in today.
Good. But yeah, man, like these guys are just psychos in the morning, and then like Christina will get up and she'll play with them and she'll throw the ball and do all that. At 4:30 in the morning, I just slap their pens open and go outside. I know there's all kinds of frogs and snakes and stuff that they get into that come out in the night that you got to look out for. That they got to learn sometime. That's how I feel about it.
I do the same thing. It's Marilyn Allen's thing to take care of the dogs, and in the morning, I don't like to go out with them or let them out because then it becomes. They want playtime, and and I'm like, I gotta plan the show. I gotta get stuff together. So I can feel you on that. Though I do it anyway when when I have to. It irritates me. I'm not mad at the dogs. I just get anxious. Like I've got stuff to do. I'm gonna run late.
Yeah, it's super frustrating. So. I was early this morning, but only because it took so long to do with the dogs that I haven't done anything. I don't know what happened in the news. I don't know what's going on in the world.
That's what I'm here for.
Started my day. No, I can't use you as my filter for the reality.
That's what I'm here for.
You have a different reality.
Yeah, I'll let you know what's going on, whatever you need to know.
Yeah, thank you.
That's what I'm here for, right?
Yeah.
So how was last night? You had a night without the wife, and were you excited to have?
I'm sure you had all these grandiose plans.
Yeah. You
were gonna just hang out.
Yeah. No.
Start drinking at 3:00 in the afternoon.
I wanted to do that. That was the idea. But it turns out you got to deal with like dog stuff and house stuff, and you got like I got to feed myself. That's the thing. Do you guys know that food just doesn't show up? That's crazy. And if I put if I make a dish dirty, it's crazy. Normally I put it on the counter, it'll like disappear. It's nuts.
Somehow it puts itself back up in the cabinet.
It just like goes away. And something happened last night. I don't know. I kept putting dishes on the counter. Woke up this morning, guys.
Yeah.
Still there. It's crazy.
With food still on it.
with like little scraps of food on it.
So, it sucks, right?
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'll go out and do some fun stuff. And then like, I don't know, man. Like, she's my best friend. I get bored. Like,
so what'd you do?
I just stayed at home.
Oh, you just stayed at home, yeah.
I was just like lame, stayed at home. Now I did the best thing that I did, like really going crazy. I played way more video games than I normally would, because I don't normally get to play it on the big screen. So I did a lot of that.
Did you make some popcorn? Did you make anything special?
No, I revert right back to being single dude, bro. Like I didn't even heat up my food. I didn't even heat up my food.
You went straight savage.
There was,
dude, you have a microwave.
That's what I was saying. Without women, we all kind of become savages. We all go down at least 7 notches without a good woman in our life.
I respectfully disagree with that, but I'm not going to into that argument with you right now.
I believe it.
That's why people die.
Speak for yourself.
Well, I should say this. Okay, you're right. I'll speak for my type of person and Ryan's type of person. You're a different kind of guy than us.
There's no scenario there where I'm going to eat cold food. There's none.
See, I'll eat cold pizza. I'll be like, I don't feel like heating it up. I'll just eat it cold. I'll do that.
Oh, she had made these sausages the other day, like 3 days ago.
You ate cold sausage?
And they were just sitting there in there, and I'm like, well, I could heat them up, but I didn't even, buddy, I didn't even get silverware out. Like, I'm just eating it with my hands.
See, we become animals.
Yeah.
We become savages. I think Angel would become a savage, too. He's just too macho to tell us that.
What the F is being macho about eating food? Like, what the hell are you talking about right now?
I think all of us go down 7 notches without a woman in our life.
Respectfully, with all the respect, dude, disagree. You could be a caveman all day long and own that and be that, but don't put that on all dudes. Some of us are a little bit sophisticated. Some of us learned well from our parents. Some of us have know what it's like to eat warm food.
I did. You know what? I just all the men I've ever hung out with go down about 4 or 5 notches without a good woman in their life.
To be fair, I ate a salad.
What?
I ate a salad.
What's wrong with you?
Good on you. That's good on you.
No, that just means like there was a bag of salad in the fridge, and I just opened it up, ate it with my hands.
Out the bag?
Out of the bag.
See, he becomes a savage.
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah. Hey,
you could even be troubled to put it in a bowl.
So
did you put the dressing in the salad?
Hold on.
You put it in, you shake up the bag.
I'm curious about Angel because he's protesting too much. So if you don't have a woman in your life, do you keep your house cleaner?
Yes.
Without a woman,
it's
just as clean.
Yes. My house is... I was about to start cussing at you. My house is the place that I stay is awesome. Again, it's the way that I was raised. Again, one of my aunts owned a laundromat, so I am very meticulous about how I do my laundry. My dad was in the military. We had to every Saturday was clean house day, clean your room day. If you wanted to do anything, you had to clean your room.
Well, I mean, I do all that stuff. I do.
What are you talking about?
But I'm just saying, there are. If I know, like Mary Ellen's not gonna be home.
Wait, hold on a second. You're the dude when you were a kid that you again would vacuum your room. You asked your parents for cleaning supplies to clean your room, as opposed to snacks to hide under your bed.
That is accurate.
Okay, so,
Let me tell you this though. Okay. She's not here. She's not listening. What time is it in Arizona right now?
It's like 3 hours.
3 in the morning.
Yeah, you're safe. She ain't listening.
Guys, I slept way better last night.
Oh, yeah? You could use all the entirety of the bed.
You ever slept in the middle of the bed?
Yeah.
That's a spot that doesn't get used a lot.
It's great.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Firmer.
This goes on like, look, I've talked about this before. I tried with my wife originally where we had 2 separate bedrooms, and I let that.
What?
I let that go.
What the hell did you do that for?
Well, because I sleep better alone.
Oh, okay.
And I let it go. So I we sleep together. We got a big, California king bed or whatever. But it makes a difference. Mm-hmm. Like her little bit of snoring and moving. It's like she'll sleep through anything. She can sleep through a hurricane. The lightest things wake me up.
Are you really that light of a sleeper?
Yes. And last night I slept so good. Look at guys. I'm bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and I'm here early.
You are. I know.
Yeah. Even the dogs weren't that much of a pain because I slept so good. I got to kick my wife out.
I got to tell you, that's what I was noticing is that he's here on time. He actually seems bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I thought it was going to be the exact opposite. I thought he was going to be dragging ass, complaining about his wife not being there.
No.
You seem happier.
Yeah. Man, that's going to be a tough hurdle to yeah.
That's like I'm hoping to buy this next bed. It's one of the, we want to get one of those Tempur-Pedic ones that where like one side can go up, the other side stays kind of on its own.
Yeah, but you're saying
her side doesn't move that much. Yeah, well, she doesn't snore loudly, but like it's just enough noise. I don't know.
I gotta tell you, I'm looking at the text server. It's a polarizing topic. Are you better with a woman or without a woman? A lot of guys are saying their wife brings them down. And then
does it work like that in a gay relationship?
Because in a gay relationship, the one's usually the female, and the other's the male. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, come on. One's a little more.
But dude, no, I'm asking a real question because I don't know.
Either you have somebody that knows how to be clean, or you don't have somebody that knows how to be clean.
I've seen two just straight up like you'd call them dude bro gay guys, and they're in a relationship. Did you both become savages at that point?
Are they both?
Yes.
Are they both bottoms? Or are they both tops?
Yes.
What are they doing?
That has nothing. Ryan, yes. Not what Russ is saying. Yes.
I'm not asking Russ. I'm asking our audience.
And I've seen it. Actually, I've also seen it with lesbian couples as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't know much about lesbian couples. I don't know what they do. Do you?
So the implication that you're making is that you know everything about gay couples.
Sounds like you know a lot about gay dudes.
I don't know nothing about them either.
Am I wrong?
No.
That's what he just said, right, guys?
That's not what I meant.
Dang gay.
Dang gay. What is dang gay? You said it yesterday, and the word made me laugh. Is it a disease or something?
It is a disease. Oh. Yeah, it'll make your eyes explode.
And as soon as you said it, all I kept hearing was dang gay.
So good on you. Look, I'm happy she's coming back. She'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah,
but I guess I got like one more day of this savagery. I'm gonna go in.
Oh, she's just gone until tomorrow.
Yeah,
and you were all jazzed up about a couple days.
He had a day. Russ.
I have never been.
He could have had just his rock and roll fantasy of a day.
Yeah,
and all he did was play video games longer.
Yeah, she broke me. I was like a stallion, bro, and she broke me. Now I'm all housebroken and trained. It sucks.
Eating salad out of bags. Having like cold sausage in your jaw. All right,
my God.
Bunch of big dumb fun today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are still moving well this morning, east and westbound for those in the Orlando area who need to take I-4 this morning. Traffic also looking good for those traveling on the 408 and 429. No delays at this hour for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music. The window's down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Uh-oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible.
Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Happy to see you. The crazy drunk Kylie got some kidney stones? Oh no, I had those. Those are not fun. Those are no bueno. That is Spanish for not bueno. Alright, let's wake the old noggin up, shall we? Boom. It's the audio. Good morning, J Turn.
Welcome to Racetrack. Breakfast that's satisfying. Grabbing a one-track mind. Because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do. Same time tomorrow? No, it's Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
David Rollins here from the Monsters. Listen, a lot of people have problems with allergies right now. A lot of dust, a lot of weird smells and all that. No. Have your ear ducts clean. My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. They did a great job for me. They can do a great job for you. They can remove all that built up dust and debris and make it smell a lot better, and it could clear up all your allergies. So, if you mention me today, give them a call, OrlandoZeroRes.com, you'll get $50 off. That's right, Zero Res, spelled forwards and backwards. It's the right way to clean.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of open roads, saving money, and a free ePass full sticker. So turn up the music. Think of all the places you'll go and the money you'll save. Get your free ePass full sticker today at getepass.com. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering
Lucky Lou. Good morning, Walter Johnson. How you doing? Christina, good morning.
To get everything you need, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Lots of places get expensive like that. Next step off. That's why call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. Threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away.
Clown. It's clown.
Hello, I'm Robert Smite. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs for movies, but now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smite and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help them find. Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio.
It's not blocked. What the heck?
And the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Clock? Is it clock? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Did it.
I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday so far. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday so far. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. So we were talking about like Ryan's wife is away doing work business.
Hey, you know what they say? When the wife's away, the Ryan will sit at home and be very sad.
And he'd sell it out of a bag.
I will tell you, I've been kind of experiencing that for some time now. When I say it's not
bag
her
salad?
being away and not bag salad at all, but my wife Mary Ellen for like 33 years has been a paramedic, and their hours are ridiculous. Like she'll leave when I leave at like 4:00 in the morning and not get home till like 10 or 11 at night. So basically, when I go home, I'm kind of by myself, and it's been like that for a long, long time. And so a couple months ago, I told her, I said, listen, I know you've been doing this for 33 years. I know it's what you do. I get all that. But I mean, she's getting to the point where it's harder and harder on her as far as carrying a 50-pound bag around the convention center and walking it around everywhere and the PTSD, which is a real thing. I used to think PTSD wasn't real. It's a real thing with people and all that. So I floated the idea, and I didn't know if she was going to take to it or not. But I floated the idea. I'm like, you should just retire. You should just stop. You don't need to do that anymore. You can do something else if you want to, but just retire. And because it was so much of her I don't want to say personality. What I'm trying to say is so much of her
identity.
Identity. That's what I'm looking for. So much of her identity. I didn't think she would warm up to it. But last night was her final night of working consistent long hours, and she considers herself now retired. And I'm so glad because I mean, it's tough on her. She's a small woman. She's not a big woman or anything. And she's, I've had big women. She's not a big woman. She's a small woman. And it's hard on her hips, and it's hard on her muscles, and it's hard on, so she finally, she even put a post last night how she's happy and excited to finally retire after 33 years. So I'm happy for her. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was just throwing, kind of.
So you made her quit. Good job.
No, I didn't make her quit. I said, you know what? It's so funny that you say that, Ryan, because I knew I had to watch my words of how I said it, right?
Right. You didn't like your wife was not being home, so you're like, hey, quit your job.
I didn't like her. Okay, there is reality into what you're saying. I didn't like the fact that she wasn't home all the time. I didn't like the fact that
there's no food on the table.
All that somewhat accurate. But what I did was I said, listen, I want you to know that if you want to retire someday, anytime soon or whatever,
like maybe tomorrow,
we'll be okay. Like I showed her our finances and everything. Like, we'll be okay. We can do it. You don't have to work.
Put your back into it.
And you've given a lot to the community, and she's saved so many lives. She can't even count the amount of lives she's saved.
Dude, 33 years is an awesome career, man.
It really is. And so I just kind of floated the idea, and I didn't tell her she had to. I wanted to. I'm going to say, stop working. You need to take care of me. I wanted to.
Yeah. We know what you meant.
Yeah,
we know what you meant.
We know what you meant. We know how you do this. You're trying to soften it, but we've seen you in action.
Yeah. Well, don't lie to us.
That's what I did. I told her in a very nice way, if you decide that you had to make it her decision, right? Like I couldn't tell her to do it. And I was as flabbergasted when she finally said okay, this is my last day. She told me this a couple days ago. I'm like, really? That's it? Yep, I didn't schedule anything else. That's my last day. I'm gonna do like you said, and I'm retired. I'm like, good. Thank God. Now someone will make me dinner when I get home. Now you got the easy job of taking care of me. And giving me the attention I deserve.
You think you want this? I don't think you're ready for this.
No, this is exactly what he wants.
Oh, exactly what I want. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
You have greatly changed the dynamic of your relationship over the last 8 years. Right now, it's going to be different, and it's in weird ways that you're not going to expect.
Like how? Because all I'm hearing is that he's getting what he's wanted all along, which is more attention to him.
Yeah,
right.
He's got it.
He's
right.
But much like how Russ says, you don't want 100% of my attention.
Yeah.
Because he'll laser focus. Remember COVID, Angel? Well, you weren't really there.
But Mary Ellen's not like that. Like she was.
So, Angel, remember COVID? We would go to Russ's house, okay? Mm-hmm. And nobody had anything to do. Everybody's jobless. No, Mary Ellen's not working. We happen to be working. This is the kind of lady. What I realized about Mary Ellen is she needs something to do. She made an entire buffet for us, Angel,
every morning,
every single day.
Yeah, but that's like
it was crazy.
Well, okay, so
how good and how much food it was.
No, and I was completely envious of that because I was always here in this building by myself with a construction crew.
Didn't get any of it.
Yeah, so I don't remember that. No, I remember the stories. Of
my mom is like Mary Ellen. When my mom stops, when there's like a month where no business is coming in. That's when she's the worst.
Yeah, but here's what she does, Ryan. She's now doing everything to decorate the house. Like she's doing all kinds of house decoration stuff. She's building
for
stuff.
Now.
She keeps busy
now.
But I walk home, and when I walk in the door and she's not working, sandwich ready for me as soon as I walk in, right there, big old sandwich, ready to go.
Everything gets
dinner
old.
on the table at the right time. I mean, but when she's working, I don't get any.
Yeah, right. I don't think. Yeah. So are you saying that you think it's going to get old for her or for him?
So yesterday I was talking about how I have a 1950s housewife, right? Who does do that stuff for me,
right?
But she, in the almost 11 years we've been together, has always done that stuff,
right?
So her life hasn't shifted at all. Mary Ellen has always worked. And has always had found a purpose in her job and her work and everything. And this is a big old gap you got to fill. And I don't know if she's that lady all the time.
She'll be fine taking care of me.
So what you're saying is that you're concerned that her laser focus on him, she's going to get bored with that.
I think it
because this is what he wants.
Yeah.
I think he thinks he wants it.
I don't keep you bored. There's no way. I don't keep her bored.
Yeah. This is exactly what he's wanted all along.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm glad she's just gonna stay home and do housework. And
I'm glad that girl it doesn't work anymore. Women shouldn't work.
This is what he wanted in all of them.
Yeah.
He ain't wrong.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the angle you're taking, right?
I'm saying if he wanted that type of person exists. I don't think Mary Ellen.
Here's what Mary Ellen said.
She's going to find
in one of our conversations. She's like, I'm going to retire and I'm just going to focus on making sure you stay happy. So the show stays good because the happier you are, the better the show is. So I'm going to keep you as happy as I can.
This is a ticking time bomb.
Like, well, this is good.
If she's looking for things to do, right? Because the stuff that's what was that? The jam that she used to make that I love.
Oh yeah, she does. Yeah, she'll do that stuff.
So some of Ryan, it could be good for us because if she starts making the gift bags again and the little extra snacks.
I hope I'm wrong, but she seems like a very Type A personality to me, and Type A people don't just retire and take care of somebody else.
Well, I think that's what she wants to do.
Okay.
Dude, she's done 33 years.
Again, thank you, Ardot, in our YouTube chat. This is a ticking time bomb.
It is not.
Okay.
Listen, I'm easy.
Mark this day down, March 12th, 2026, and we'll come back and review it one day.
Weird.
All you got to do is make me a couple
Russ,
sandwiches.
You're battling up against that energy out there. Look at the energy that you're getting from that guy.
I don't believe him. He don't know what he's talking about.
You've met Mary Ellen, right? She's.
But
does she strike you as a doting housewife all the time person?
Okay, remember. I wasn't there for COVID, and I didn't get to do the awesome breakfast buffets. I've gotten from time to time. She's made some really incredible gift packages for my daughter, and then she's made the jam. The
jalapeno jam.
The jalapeno jam.
Jalapeno apple jam.
Oh,
yeah.
and apple butter.
And she loves making that kind of shit. And she'll probably do that kind of stuff. She'll keep herself busy doing stuff. It's just, she's not going to be dragging a 50-pound, paramedic bag around the convention center,
No, she now has 270 pounds of dead weight.
No. Listen, I'm easy to take care of, too.
Oh, you are so lying and
Russ
you know
Rollins.
it.
Oh, please.
Like Russ Rollins.
All you got to do is tell me I'm wonderful every once in a while and make me a sandwich and, that's it.
If you think for one hot second that you're easy.
I'm easy. Look,
my man,
just
a little self-awareness.
Yeah, come on, be real.
I am not hard at all.
I believe that.
We know. We've heard the spots.
We've heard the commercials for that.
No, I mean, listen. All you gotta do is tell. Oh man, you did wonderful, Russ. Oh, I heard you had a great show. Say some nice things. That's all you gotta do. Sandwich here, sandwich there. That's it. And then we hang out and have a good life.
Yeah. Okay, but when you can't expect you to become the sole focus of another person.
No, I don't want to be the sole focus. I want her to have some other things to think about.
Yeah, like 90% of focus, right?
Just focus on keeping me happy. Like if you, that's what I say. If you focus on keeping me happy, I'm in a good mood. The show's fun.
You know the phrase "happy husband, happy life."
Man, Russ, I was trying to be 50-50 on this. And the more that you're talking, it's not.
What? I'm really not that difficult, guys. I'm very simple.
God, no.
I'm a simpleton.
In the way the Forrest Gump is, yeah.
No,
but as far as being taken care of, no, you're not. You need a lot.
I do my own laundry. I do my own laundry. Did you realize that? Do you guys understand? I do my own laundry. I clean my own stuff. I clean up after myself. I clean the shower. She didn't have to worry about cleaning up after me. I'm a clean man.
That's one part of it.
I just need a compliment every once in a while. I mean, I might be a little extra where I need a little more compliments than most, but other than that, it's not hard work.
I think the funniest thing I've ever heard you say is that you think that you're easy.
I am easy. I'm super easy. I do almost everything myself.
Can we get a couple people on the line and ask them?
I can think of 4.
She's in Morocco, so no, you cannot. and that's just different. When it comes to the show, okay, listen, you guys only know show, Russ. So that's the difference. You know show. I am a little more difficult in here, but at home, man, I'm a breeze.
I would argue you're worse at home.
Oh, he's seen it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? How am I worse at home?
Show Russ it can be fun and jovial and it's a little more zany. Off air, Russ, you're like a big baby.
What do you mean? Coming from you, for God's sakes. What do you mean? Give me an example.
Yeah, like you need things a certain ways at a certain time.
That's true. No, that's accurate.
Yeah, you need a lot of attention.
So just do those things and just do everything at the right time.
Don't have a stupid job and do all that for me.
Just do everything at the right time and give me a little bit of
do everything that I want, nothing that I don't.
Positive reinforcement every once in a while, and then I'll be happy and go to work and bring home the bacon.
I get it.
And you
that you're raised on praise. We know this.
Yeah.
And that's what you're saying. But I think that's just one sliver of the complexity that it is you.
Well, guys, I don't think I'm that complex.
Man.
I'll be honest with you. I just have to do things at a certain time.
You're definitely complex. It's not just carbohydrates.
I got to be in a good mood so I can plan the show.
You don't do what you do. You don't do what you do for 33 years. And not be complicated.
I literally don't believe I'm complicated.
Wow.
Hit us up on Real Mobile.
I'm not even going to therapy. What the hell?
Yeah, so hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. Just text these words. Either say,
I'll do a poll in the YouTube chat.
Not complicated or complicated.
Not complicated.
All right?
Yeah, and just go ahead.
And I want everybody from day one listeners to last 20, 10.
It's called Bo. Bo will tell you I'm not complicated. What?
I was about to say something that would not be flattering to Bo. And I like him. I love Bo. I had a great time on the Brew Bus with Bo.
Oh, yeah. Bo's awesome.
Yeah.
That was a good time.
He's a big man. That's what's up. All right.
So I got the poll in the YouTube chat as well. You can join us there at Real Radio Monsters on YouTube.
It's your poll, so they're all going to go, oh, yeah, he's really complicated.
So not only it's me and Angel that team up on you, it's me and the entire YouTube audience?
100%. Yeah. Explain the complication. I go home, I eat, I watch some news and stuff so I can have something to talk about tomorrow. We watch a movie together.
Do you pick the movie?
Actually, I try to get her to do it because I want her to pick stuff that's outside of my realm. So not all the time.
So, but Saturday mornings we got to watch certain programming.
In the morning time, I'm in charge. Yeah. There's certain things I want to watch in the morning.
I'm the king of the morning.
The king of the morning. But at night, you know what I do? I hand over the remote control to her.
Yeah, because you're loaded up with your Darth Vader mask and your Z-Quill, so it doesn't matter what's on.
I allow her to pick whatever she wants.
I allow her, exactly.
Whatever she wants to watch at night, I allow her to do
if
that.
If you're in bed,
I wonder if now that she's retired, do I get to pick all the time now?
Real answer. If you're in bed, the two of you are in bed, you're sitting there watching TV. Where is the remote?
Well, she's got a thing where I have to give her the remote in bed. And if I try to take it, she's like, "Give me that remote," because bed's her time. That bedroom time is her time.
Okay. If you're sitting on the couch, where's the remote?
I get the remote. It's in front of me.
Okay.
I'm choosing.
Okay.
In the daylight.
I also, here's the other problem you're going to
That's not complicated. It's simple. It's very simple. Daylight, Russ gets it. Nighttime, you get it. That's easy. That's not complicated.
That is weird and complicated, and I've never once thought about this.
Well, everybody's different.
Why'd you turn into caveman? Everybody different. Daytime Russ good. Nighttime Russ bad. Everybody different.
Went straight Fred Flintstone.
Yeah. Well, good luck. But also the problem that you're going to have, too, is she's going to be in the house more, meaning she's going to see it more as her space.
Oh, you're going to have all kinds of
No. Now it's going to be clean like all the time. Like when I get home,
or else.
No, that's what she does. When she is home, when I walk in, I can smell the Fabuloso. Like everything's like every morning she does the floors now, which is good. And that way it's super clean.
All right. Look, good
This
luck.
retirement's going to be great.
I hope I'm wrong. I don't think I am.
Why are you wishing some bad on me?
I'm not wishing anything bad. I look at
You don't like Mary Ellen?
I look at things logically. I like Mary Ellen, and I'm very surprised that Mary Ellen's, as you're putting it, is decided to retire and only take care of you.
See, well, she'll do some other things. You know what I told her to do is to go down to Meals on Wheels
and give me a sandwich.
And she can help she likes helping homeless people. That's her thing. She's always liked helping I'm like, you can go down and help the homeless if you want to.
But you could only do it between the hours of 6 a.m. and 11.
Just make sure my sandwich is ready.
As soon as I get home by 12:05, I want my sandwich on the table.
Help the homeless all you want, but I want my sandwich at 12:05.
Hey, stop messing with those hobos and give me a sandwich, please.
Well, I say congratulations. She's been doing this for a long, long time, and she deserved it. So, and all you got to do is simple task of taking care of me. It's very simple.
Well, good luck, buddy.
Yeah. I don't ask. Listen, she just not like you. I don't ask her to cut my toenails. I don't ask her to change my underwear like you do. Whatever crazy things you have Christina do.
Only one of those things is right.
And I don't do any of that. I take care of myself. Just keep me happy. That's all. You just got to keep me happy.
Oh yeah.
If I stay happy, the show's happy. We make money. That's the simple.
Good luck.
I don't think we've ever had as many texts in the time.
You people are all, you know what?
Yeah,
all y'all are turncoats.
Now me and Angel.
I've been here for you guys for 35 years. I look at you, bunch of turncoats.
No, they're not. No, Russ, they're not.
They're all lying and saying I'm complicated.
They're not. All they've done is listen. They're beautiful people. They're awesome people. And they've done.
They're teaming up on me with you and Ryan. I think just what you do.
Okay, Homelander. Everybody. Okay, yeah. Everybody's turning against you.
I'm calling Dr. Reaney right now.
Yeah.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Watch of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
Orlando City SC getting ready for a midweek match. They're home to Philadelphia tomorrow night. Baseball, the Rays stayed hot, beating Toronto 8-5, Tampa's 9th win in 10 games. The Marlins back at it tonight, visiting the Twins. NBA playoffs, Donovan Mitchell scored 39 of his 43 points in the second half. Cavs beat the Pistons. That series tied at 2. And LeBron James' 23rd season is over. The Thunder completed a sweep of the Lakers. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
International Diamond Center, awesome company. One word comes to mind when I think of International Diamond Center: integrity. Very, very, a lot of integrity. When you go there, they're not working on commission. The salespeople are there to help you find what you're looking for that fits within your budget, and they guide you the right way at the International Diamond Center. If you've never been there before, you got to go check them out, man. And the jewelry they have, the selection they have is absolutely amazing. They're not just another big corporate chain store. This is they got a home feel when you go in there. They ask you if you like something to drink and hang out with you a little bit and talk to you and try to find out exactly what you're looking for. Also, when it comes to getting engaged, they've got the top bridal design bands are at the International Diamond Center. They also they carry the lab-grown diamonds as well as all the natural diamonds. Both options are at the International Diamond Center. It's a great experience when you go there purchasing jewelry, any kind of jewelry. It's the International Diamond Center. Check them out in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. And remember, also, they have pre-owned Rolex watches, like the most amazing collection of hard-to-find luxury pre-owned Rolex watches are at the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Breaking news, Memorial Day is coming early. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month with special incentives now through Memorial Day at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC.
Good morning, Bing Bong and Birdie. It's Bing Bong and Birdie in the morning. Let's play Connections. We're in Connections.
Listen to Real Radio in your smartphone. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spade Real Estate.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan Moore. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients. To deliver more for you. Injured? Visit FortiPeople.com for an office.
America's largest injury law firm.
Yeah, I'm just setting my ways. I'm not complicated.
Thanks. Limit.
What starts with a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just belong to the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at backyard.com.
Get him, Alicia.
And we're Anajar Levine.
Get him.
Experience the Anajar Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-7473 for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Nothing Orlando. Bill's Air have been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. You can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. Don't miss Comedian Jim Brewer live at Plaza Live on May 23rd. Don't turn on Casey, Mom. Casey sounds like they're sacrificing animals. Now at AXS.com. And I don't even need to tell you to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando is being motivated to keep the astronaut every day in its office. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the
With Walmart feet. Celery's in the fridge. Currently in my protein bar. Delicious. But my teeth hurt. Love a crinkle bag. San Salvador. St. John's, St. Petersburg, El Salvador, Santa Monica. Terrible name. Saint.
Good Lord, look at all the people that know how to spell the word complicated.
At 4 months, most people saw 90% clear skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis,
One away.
pain, redness, itching, and burns.
Saint-Domingue. From Paulo. There we go.
Now there's nothing on my skin, thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
I need to have flowers for my wife when she gets home, Sue. Sue, if I got flowers for my wife when she got home, she'd think I cheated on her while she was gone.
That's what people say who don't want to buy flowers. She would be thrilled.
I already went. She'd go, oh, thank you, and then kiss me, and then move on.
This year full of real radio Back is sponsored by We Paint Everything. Visit WePaintEverything.com.
This year's Real Radio is sponsored by We Paint Everything. Visit WePaintEverything.com.
Damn it.
Well, evidently, hundreds of people.
Well, evidently, hundreds of people just want to prove they can spell the word complicated, obviously.
Russ was really taken aback that, again, I love you listeners,
Yeah.
and you guys are awesome, and the texters as well. But the biggest takeaway from this whole thing this morning is that Russ was impressed that all you guys knew how to spell complicated.
Yeah. And the one guy spelled complicated gay, which I don't even know what that means. But anyway, you can always text us at 77031. That's 77031. Sometimes we'll text you back. Sometimes we'll just read your ridiculous thoughts and not pay attention to them at all. So yesterday I went to do my my workout with well, actually it wasn't a workout with Poppy D, but it was the first day back in the gym. You know, I haven't been in a long time. And boy, just as unfun as I remembered it. I don't. It's just really not. I did
So you didn't work out with Poppy D yesterday.
I did not. No, I'm supposed to do cardio for the next several days, and then on Thursday I'll actually work out with him. I actually push some weights.
Okay.
So I did a half-hour cardio.
It's gonna be hard at first. You know, when you gotta get over the hump.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, just get that hump. Got to get that hump. But I did it. I forced myself to do it, and I did it. Got a good sweat going.
Do.
And I you know what I did is I turned on the Kevin Hart roast and kind of watched that while I was doing the cardio, and it was pretty good actually. And I'm like you guys, I'm a little bit okay. I've seen a lot of Kevin Hart, but then when I started watching, I'm like, okay, I remember he's pretty funny. And then all the other roasters were pretty good as well. I don't really have. There's not anyone I can complain about other than I don't like that guy Tony Hinchcliffe or whatever. He just seems mean. He doesn't really seem funny to me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all roasty stuff with those guys is always the same thing. It's always like, hey, you're gay, you're fat, you're black, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
But Russ is right on this one. Like if you get a chance to watch, there's certain points there where it's and I understand and I view this. I try to view this under the lens that you've always said. There are no rules when it comes to roasts. That it's it's open season. But there's definitely some exchanges there that you could tell there was some heat behind it, and
or hate behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, with Tony, it seems like there's a lot of hate behind his brand of comedy, and then the responses that he got from what's his name?
Kevin Hart?
No, the response that he got from the former kid that's SNL.
Oh, Pete Davidson.
Pete Davidson went at him, and I've never.
I like
ever,
that.
Yeah, you've never.
It made me like Pete Davidson more.
Exactly, you've never seen Pete Davidson go like that, like just full double barrels.
He did. I thought he was funny. And the funniest one, you mentioned this yesterday. I didn't even really had heard that he was on it, but Cat Williams.
Yeah,
Cat Williams. I don't know that I've seen a lot of Cat Williams. I didn't know how funny he was.
He's a genius, dude.
He was funny.
Yeah.
He was really funny. That Cat Williams thing. And do you think Kevin Hart really did not know he was going to come out? You think that was a real surprise? It looked like it was.
He's such a showman, Hollywood guy.
Yeah, and like all that kind of stuff is so orchestrated, you know.
He seemed.
Yeah, no, I let's say this, like on my one side of my brain, I was like, I want to believe that this is all show, but like again, since I don't believe anything, and I don't believe that they would like roll the dice on that in the sense of like he might show, he might not show, kind of thing.
This could go well. This could not go well.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then even Cat Williams jokes going at Kevin were like not tame at all.
He went at him cheating on his wife and all kinds of stuff. I enjoyed it. I will say this: I enjoyed the Kevin Hart roast. I was kind of like you guys. I'm like, I'm kind of over Kevin Hart. I'm kind of over The Rock a little bit. He tore The Rock up, which was very, very funny. I don't know. What'd you think all the way around? Did you enjoy it?
It's hard right now to enjoy that kind of stuff sometimes.
You mean the roast stuff where it's kind of mean?
Yeah, like I try to view it under the lens that Ryan has taught about, it's no holds barred and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But it just seems kind of, since I'm not a comedian, since I'm not in that world, and the ones that I used to like seem like, if you were to the first ones that they did and you put them side by side to some of these, the last few ones seem...
It's gotten meaner.
Yeah.
The Cheryl Underwood stuff that's what's coming out. And they went hard to the fact that her husband had committed suicide. And that is a little difficult to laugh at.
And those are jokes, I think that, let's say, those are the kind of dark, morbid jokes that, let's say, your inner circle of friends can do.
Right.
And it's just, I guess I have a hard time, saying, damn, you're doing that in front of millions of people for a laugh with someone that you're supposed to be friendly with. It, I don't know. It just seems hostile to me.
Is Cheryl Underwood a comedian?
Yeah, and
dude.
she was on the View, not the View, but the Talk or whatever. She's been in here a couple times before.
Like in the 80s and 90s, she was she was a killer, dude.
She did well, though.
Then she knows.
Well, and here's what they would do, Ryan. They would tell the joke about her husband committing suicide, and then he would look to the audience and go, "Listen, I called her first to ask if I could say that," which kind of blew it a little bit. That was the host. What was the host's name? Tag on it.
Shane Gillis.
Shane Gillis. Yeah. Shane Gillis was the host. He kept letting everybody know, hey, I cleared this with her.
But even Shane, though, at the very beginning, he was one way, and then he wasn't getting the pop that he thought, and then he went double down in the paint.
Yes. Yeah. So anyway,
but again, that's why, I guess that's probably one in the comedic world, Ryan. Is it fair to say that that's a gladiator sport?
Yeah, if I'm at a roast, it's usually people I know, and you're while you're being mean, it's a different kind of way. It's not like bullying, even though it looks to the audience like bullying. It's kind of hard to explain, but you can't offend me with a joke if I know you. You know what I mean? I will laugh at a good joke at my expense for sure, and all these people will do that. For me, it's like a magic trick, I guess. And that's where I'm at with roasting. I used to really love roasting. I hands down will put myself in one of the top 3 roasters in the Southeast. No problem. I am over it now because it's been done to death. It's been hackified. It's the same stuff. And these guys are doing it at the top level, but it's still okay, I know the move here. You know what I mean?
Well, you should at least see the Cat Williams one because it was really good. I think
it's weird. I'm watching it right now as you guys are talking, and Kevin Hart stands up at the end and he's like, "Oh yeah, in real time we could squash this beef right here. Let's talk. Come, I'm offering you the olive branch,
right."
And then now I feel kind of bad for Cat Williams because there's only one move there that you can make, which is just accept it. It's weird when somebody brings somebody that they've done something horrible to on their show and then kind of bullying them with niceties for an entire episode, and then that person has to somewhat apologize to the person who did the bad thing to him. That's always weird.
What are you talking about?
People know.
Okay. All right. We'll play trivia when we come back. Here's the phone number, 407-916-1041. We'll do trivia when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at major delays eastbound on I-4 this morning due to a serious crash blocking 3 lanes on the interstate near Ivanhoe Boulevard, causing nearly standstill traffic all the way from the 408 exit. Expect major delays for those moving through downtown Orlando this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. All right, here's what happened. I saw that gas prices were going crazy. I saw that I'm driving to work every morning I'm about an hour, driving home an hour. I'm like, man, would I save money by getting an electric vehicle? Found out, yeah, I would. Actually, a lot of money. So I decided to go EV. I decided to go electric. So I called my buddy Omar Rodriguez, a Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. He said, come on down. I'll let you drive whatever you want and check them all out. I went there thinking I was going to get an EV Blazer because I was driving a Blazer before. I'm like, that's pretty cool. I like the Blazer. And so that's what I asked him about when I got there. He's like, I'll set you in a Blazer. But before that, just go over and try what I've been driving for the past couple weeks. I think you'll like it. And it was a 2026 GMC Hummer EV.
It's a lot less than buying gas. And every day I'm like full charge. It really is awesome. And I'm so glad I went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC and picked that up. Now, if you don't want a big old Hummer, you want to get like a Blazer or an SUV or something smaller that's electric. They've got all of those. And if you don't want to go electric, well, they've got anything you would ever want at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Althea. And, go check them out. They've got all kinds of, great deals when it comes to Chevrolets. And, Chevrolet together, let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Althea. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
This is the common Black Hawk. Big Black Hawk.
Summer festival experience happening on the Space Coast. Merritt Island Fest is back June 6th and 7th at the Merritt Island Veterans Amphitheater. Saturday night, feel the reggae, blues, and Hawaiian soul of Landon McNamara. Then Sunday, the legendary Inner Circle takes the stage. Plus live music, food, vendors, a surf expo, arts and crafts, and so much more. 2 nights, one unforgettable festival. June 6th and 7th. Get your tickets and info at MerrittIslandFest.com. That's Merritt.
So we haven't seen the beak yet, Vicky. Some sort of fly catcher, you think? All right, fly catcher. It had a yellow belly. Let's go yellow-bellied fly catcher. Nope. You want finch neck? Finch? Looks like Cassin's finch to me. Oh, the bird nerd, though. Oh! It's Cassin something. This guy Cassin's got a lot of birds here. It's a Cassin's. Okay, so it's either a kingbird, an auklet, or a vireo. Vireo? I don't know.
Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90%.
That's his beak right there. This is our last guest, though.
Even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
I think it's a... Let's go. There you go. You got it right. Get it right, get it tight.
Now there's nothing on my skin.
Learn about the bird.
And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist
Okay.
for biologic and psoriasis.
It's a western bird.
Skyrizi.com or call 1-866
Nest in a tree.
to learn more.
Eat some insects. Subtly handsome. I like that there's some bird guy there. That's a handsome bird. Fuck that bird. That's an ugly bird. Oh, good. That is a gorgeous bird. Alright. Let's guess some GS.
Protect the consumer. Reveal the real story behind pricing. Expose the tricks so you don't overpay. We've done it with natural diamonds forever. Now
We guessing.
same thing with lab grown. At IDC you'll find an unmatched selection of
Amazon,
natural and lab grown right here in our
Fiembres, Lacteos,
until you're completely confident.
Bebidas,
You get our direct, no nonsense pricing.
some drinks, bread, carbon.
Just exceptional value and honest dealing. Don't guess, don't wonder. Come to the experts you can trust. International.
We are in.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Malden, Illinois. This weather report is
Man.
brought to you by Mills Air. Hey there, I'm Fox 35.
This is interesting. Interesting.
That's a beneficial downforce this afternoon. Not the most convenient timing for plans, but we need to rain. Side chance for severe storm, but
Where in Latin America are we?
it will rain all afternoon, but we'll have waves every few weeks. Our Fox 35 storm team, you're on the quick start.
This report is sponsored by
So I guess that has to go, Angelique.
It won't rain all afternoon, but we'll have waves of it through the evening. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control.
The best trips are the ones
They blur the license plates.
Need a new roof or gutters?
I didn't see about that much of it.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Orlando, an iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Somewhere right around here. Let's go. Damn, I was going to say Argentina too. Damn it. Way down in the remote section of Argentina. Good to know.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by my buddy Mike, the home builders from Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. If you need to get a hold of Mike, you should. If you need a roof, an entire new roof, he can do that for you. He can just patch your roof if you just need patched and repaired. He also does windows and doors. He's been nominated for like some of the best windows and doors in Central Florida. He also does the gutters that can go around your house, custom-made gutters, and can put the covers on them, which is awesome. And anything to do with a home, I usually call Mike the home builder. That's what he does. If he can't do it himself, he can find someone to do it for you and someone you can trust. He's someone that has been with us for a couple decades now. Great guy. It's Mike from HBNUSA.com. He's got his own place at the corner of 436 and 434. There's a little Irish pub there. It's in a strip mall. His place is right there, and you can go talk to him and his wife. And great guy. It's HBNUSA.com. It's a free estimate. It'll be Mike that comes out and gives you the estimate. Fair pricing and good dude. It's HBNUSA.com. Mike the home builder. Welcome back. I am Russ along with Ryan, and now Angel is going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here, and it's time to fix up the house, and Real Radio has your chance to win one of 9 Dream Home Makeovers, including We Paint Everything, $2,500 from We Paint Everything. Saw some of the work they were doing on Jack's house, Ryan. I think your house is up next.
Yeah. So they did a really good job on Jack's house with WePaintEverything.com.
Yeah, go hit up our Instagram account and you can see all the work that they did. We got Frank A Services, Zero Res, 321 Cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Dynamic Garage Doors, Ultimate Home Energy Upgrade, the Bafar Contracting, and Solar Installers of Florida. Enter now at realradio.fm/contest or on the contest tab at iHeartRadio app when you listen to Real Radio 104.1. Russ, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Pirates versus the Iowa Barnstormers at the Kia Center on June the 6th. This is the Indoor Arena Football League.
Yeah.
It's been, I got to be honest with you, there's a couple times that I've been able to catch the games on Prime.
It looks pretty good.
It's been fun to watch.
I agree. I saw one game, and the one game that I saw, I'm like, okay, the crowd doesn't look that bad. You know, it looks pretty good, and the football looks good. And
the league overall, because I've watched a couple of our games and I've watched a couple of the other games, and the league overall seems to be incredibly competitive. They're getting better. They're getting back to that. And I just think that we have the coolest colors and mascot in that league. And then we have a pair of tickets to see David Matthews Band at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on May the 26th. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Very nice. Who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
Russ, we're jam-packed.
I see
Lines
that.
are full. Holmes, give me a number 1 and 5.
Let's go number 3 today.
That's going to be William from Melbourne Beach.
William,
Yes, sir.
hey,
Good morning, Russ.
how you doing, William? What's going on, buddy?
Very well.
All right.
Very well.
I have a trivia question for you, William. If you get it right, you are the king, King William, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get the prizes. It's all good. If you don't get it, don't be too upset because you got two folks here that can help you. You've got Angel and you got Ryan, and they can help you out. So you kind of have two chances to get it right. Are you ready, William?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. NBC Universal held its upfront presentation, which includes unveiling like all of the fall schedules for stuff on NBC and also several announcements on some upcoming Peacock projects. Two of the projects are a part of or based on movie franchises. Two of them are based on movie franchises. Just name one of the two. Name one of the franchises that's being made into a television show.
I'm at a loss.
Well, just think of some of your favorite movie franchises and take a stab at it. Maybe they're making a TV show out of it.
Franchises.
Uh-huh. You got like 5 seconds. You can't wait too long. 4, 3, 2. What's a franchise? What do you think when you think of a franchise? Like, when you think of franchise, what do you think of?
Oh my God.
William?
Like, Star Wars.
Star Wars. Okay, there you go. That is a franchise. You are correct. And franchise, Star Wars is not the answer, but that is a franchise. So you got that part right. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan Holmes.
Let's go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. Angel. NBC held its upfront presentation yesterday. The big news of the day is they're developing 2 series based on movie franchises. Let's name one of the 2.
This is all over the place, and I got tagged in it every single time.
I figured you would. I did this for you. Yeah.
So the star of this franchise said not only that there's these couple, but that there are 5. 5.
How could there be 5?
I don't know. Fast and the Furious.
Fast and the Furious is the main. It's actually the main one. And I tell you what, I had to change the question because I knew if I didn't change the question, someone was going to be, that's a BS answer, Russ, because they also are basing one on another franchise. You want to take a guess on what the other franchise is, Ryan? It's a big one.
Star Wars.
Star Wars is incorrect.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to take a guess?
I didn't hear the other one.
Okay.
I just got hit up with this one.
So one is definitely the Fast and the Furious, and I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, they can't use Vin Diesel, right? He's not going to be in the TV show, but it'll be on Peacock.
Russ, nowadays,
that's true.
Because the economy in Hollywood and everything,
that's true.
A lot of guys are taking it.
Like he's busy.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
It'll be like, oh, we got a Zoom call from the guy. Bam.
And
you guys go good on there. Go.
The other franchise is Crystal Lake, which is the Friday the 13th franchise. So they are doing one with that as well, and it's a prequel to what happened before.
Didn't we have
Crystal Lake? What is it?
It's called Crystal Lake. Also brewing is in Peacock is Crystal Lake, the Friday the 13th prequel series, and it'll be what happened. How he became Jason.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we had a movie that did that. No? Am I wrong? In one of the 15?
I don't know. They may have.
Yeah.
I haven't. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they did show how he became it.
And then of all the things that you could do, the prequel to that would be you could definitely make 8 episodes out of that.
But you got to give it to Fast and the Furious, man. I mean, how many movies are there? And then now they're going to do a TV show. Like, how is it that franchise has taken off and become so pop culture relevant?
It's basic Hollywood: cars, pretty girls, and bad guys.
Yeah,
I mean that's it. And the cool cars always win. Obviously, you always want to have eye candy on there, and then it's absurd. That's the other part of it.
It wasn't absurd though. The first movie, right? It was like they tried to make it somewhat believable.
Yeah,
and then I mean Famously, they're flying to the moon.
Yeah, then you're putting a Pontiac Fiero in space.
yeah. And now we're like, okay, we're just in ridiculous land.
Oh, no. I don't even think that's the most, well, that could be, it's probably the top 5 of most egregious, but the other one was the submarine.
Yeah, fighting a submarine.
The nuclear submarine that all of a sudden they know how to do.
They should go back to their roots. Just like do like, whatever Fast 11 is, and it's just like, just back on the streets.
Oh, no, Fast 11 is even going to be more bombastic. Because remember, it's Jason Momoa is in there. And then you also got Cena, because that's
John Cena, that's right.
That's Vin's brother.
See, it's funny because like I remember seeing the first Fast and Furious with my friends who were like really into cars. Like even though like they couldn't afford cars, they were like hooking up old Mitsubishi Eclipses. But they went there. They thought it was the coolest movie just because the cars and the Supra on there, and they wouldn't shut up about a Supra for like 6 months, and then it became that. And I don't know if the same guy is the same guy watching it at one that's watching it. I know you are.
I'm the weirdo that like Tokyo Drift though.
I am, Ryan, because I'm vested.
Yeah,
you love cars.
Sunk cost fallacy at this point.
You're a car guy. You love cars, so that's the reason you like it.
And the way that they got me back was it's like five, I think it is where it got more gritty and got more real, kind of. And like they break Dom out of prison and all that. And so for those few right there in the middle.
Those were real. Yeah,
whatever, dude.
Charlize Theron being the.
that came later, but I learned that you could take down a bus full of prisoners with a charger.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, it can roll over 15 times and none of them get really hurt, Russ.
Nobody got hurt. Hey, so will you watch the show on Peacock?
I'm curious because I think, like, Ryan, I think you're right, though. I think because, like he said yesterday, he's like, no, we're making 5 different TV shows. I'm sure there's going to be one that goes back to, like, being, like, the origin kind of thing.
Sure.
You always have that.
Because that was cool about the first one. It was like, because now they're all just advertisement for cars.
Yeah, there's that part, too.
And there's, like I was like, oh, I can afford a Mitsubishi Eclipse, and
Honda,
I can hook it up and like that felt very grounded and felt tangible, like
put a wing on the back.
Oh, big old wing, yeah. Put that spoiler on there.
Put that spoiler on there,
and
the neon.
And that was cool about it for me, as somebody who wasn't a car guy, even though I used to drive this really cool Celica.
Why did Tokyo Drift get dogged so much? I like that one. I like the
didn't have anybody from the franchise.
Yeah, it ended up having Dom
at the very end.
Dom shows up.
So it was at the very end, and so that's probably the biggest the biggest thing was that it didn't have any of the original cast members, but it had Dom and it had our guy.
Yeah, Paul Walker.
No, Walker's not in that one.
Paul, he didn't show up.
No, it's another white kid.
No, it's that kid with the southern accent. Yeah.
They all look alike. All them white kids look alike.
So, but what was his name? The Asian guy is the other guy that he ends up coming in different. Han, yeah. Han was the only carryover from the.
All right,
he wasn't a carryover. That's the first time we meet him, I think.
We got to take a break. William, you are the man, buddy. You won because Angel knew all about Fast and Furious, so you get to be the winner. We will talk to you when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends, our classic alternative.
Was I out of my head or was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind?
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at major delays eastbound on I-4 this morning due to a serious crash blocking 3 lanes on the interstate near Ivanhoe Boulevard, causing nearly standstill traffic all the way from the 408 exit. Expect major delays for those moving through downtown Orlando this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Man, I remember when I had my business, I had so many different insurance brokers for different things. How many insurance brokers do you need for your business? Way too many. Multiple policies, all kinds of applications, and no clear view on how it all fits together or works together. And when a question comes up about anything to do with the insurance, it's hard to clarify what's going on. Supershore can change all that. They're one broker for your business insurance, backed by a team that works for you year-round and not just during renewal time. They'll do it all the time for you. If you're just trying to read your policy, trying to wonder what is actually covered and what's not covered, Supershore can change that. They've got a fine print fax tool that can translate your legal jargon, all the legal jargon, into something you can understand, English you know. It's called supershore.com. That's supershore.com. Get a full report on your current policies with no obligation. You just figure it out by going to supershore.com. You'll find out whether you're overinsured, maybe you're underinsured, maybe you're right where you need to be. Supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by We Paint Everything. Visit WePaintEverything.com.
Save time and money with an aluminum fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $22.35. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information. License number C10252 and C10803.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit, offer expires 6/5/26.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's Angel for the Monsters. Come join me and the Mick Ultra Street Team this Saturday night at Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in Orlando from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. for your chance to win tickets to see a World Cup game in Miami, courtesy of Mick Ultra. We'll have some fun games to play, Mick Ultra specials all night long this Saturday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Just search Kenny O'Shea's Irish Pub in your phone app and check out where we'll be all month long at realradio.fm.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, I want to remind you that coming up, well, next time we're out is going to be May the 29th. We're going to be live, doing a live broadcast out at Gatorland.
Yeah.
Come watch us do that if you want to. You're welcome to come on out. Gatorland will be there. And then on June 5th, Monsters Live at Night. It's uncensored. It's rated RRR. It's Monsters Live at Night at the Mount Dora Music Hall. It's going to be a blast. Our house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, and we have a couple of those guys coming in today. Tell you about something they are gearing up to do, which is kind of cool. We want to help them with. But before we do our big show, we got like a 2-hour like selfie pre-party meet and greet with everyone. Jeff Howell will be performing in the lobby. We're going to open up the lobby because we're going to have so many folks there, man. We got like everybody that we can gather together from the monster universe will be there, and you could take photos and selfies with, you know, people that you've heard on the air with us for many, like Miguel Colon will be there. Obviously, you got Jeff Howell, Daisy and Amber, and Angelique, of course, will be there with us. Jimmy Hart, the Mouth of South, Jimmy Hart's going to be there with us. Christy Martin, Bo the Big Man Rhodes. We got, I mean, probably about 30 people that'll be there in the lobby that you can take photos with and kind of get to know and hang out with. So it's going to be a big monster party, June 5th. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be a blast. Some other surprises. Tuttle has begged that he wants to do a stunt on stage, but he won't tell me what it is. So we have a Tuttle stunt that will be done on stage. A bunch of fun stuff, man. So looking forward to June 5th. Tickets are not on sale yet. I am just pre-promoting it because I've been ate up with planning this thing. And if you want to get any information about anything that's coming up, because I had a couple other things that I'm planning as well, I made a bunch of promotional stuff, and it's all on our website, realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, because we have something coming up on June the 19th. We're back out at the Crimson House. Then we got a big concert, monster car show. Have you seen the thumbnail I did for that? There's a Tuna Tim's truck bed pool party, Angel Rivera's monster car show. All of that is happening coming up this year. So we got a bunch of stuff going on. But if you want any information, just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's the website I keep up and make sure you guys kind of know what's going on with all of us. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Do we have David? I'm sorry, William is still on the line.
Yes, we do.
And here's the floor. Thanks to
to Corey at Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. That's the website you want to go to. And Corey is offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. If you say you know them monsters, you get $50 off right off the top. And Corey's an expert with over 20 years of experience. Got a huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And they just did my mom's floors. My mom got rid of all her carpet in her condo, went in there and did the floors, and it looks incredible. Corey's awesome. He always works with the same installers. So check him out, coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Very nice. William, congratulations, buddy. You are a winner thanks to Angel. How are you doing, William?
Very well, very well. Thank you for bailing me out there, Angel.
All good, man.
Yeah, you got stuck there for a while. Anytime someone's not talking, we are usually convinced that they're looking it up on their phone and trying to Google it. But I think I had the feeling that you were legitimately trying to think of one.
I was thinking Marvel uniform. I was all over the place on what's hot right now, and I blanked. So thank you, Angel.
That's all right. Hey, how long you been listening to the show, William?
For all the years, way back to when you had Party City.
Oh, wow. Oh, man, that's a long time. We appreciate that. Appreciate you still being around after all those years. So what do you do for a living, William?
HVAC.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fixing air conditioners?
Yeah, diagnosing all facets of it, all aspects.
All right.
New construction, all of it.
And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Give it up to your HVAC guys. This time of the year, think about the rain and the heat. We're getting ready to turn the dial up.
Oh yeah, that's why you got to do that. Preventative maintenance is important, so you don't end up sitting in the summer like I did a couple years ago. No heat, but like this is the brutal time of the year for you guys. I imagine. I mean, it's a busy time, but it's brutal.
Yeah, think about Florida without air conditioning.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
I don't want to.
I remember it. I do remember it. Like when I was a kid, it had to get really hot for my mom and dad to turn on the air conditioner that was just the window, meaning like the window unit. We didn't have central heat and air when growing up. It's just and if they turned on the window unit, we were allowed to sleep on the floor in their bedroom on certain hot nights. That was the gimmick. But well, listen.
So many people take it for granted. It's not a given.
It is now, though, right? I'm talking the 70s. In the 70s, it was definitely not a given. Like, only rich people had central heat and air back then, but pretty much everybody has it now, don't they?
Exactly.
Yeah, so you're a busy man, for sure. Well, William, thank you for listening as long as you have been. We appreciate that, buddy, and enjoy your prize, okay?
Thank you, Monsters. Keep it up.
You got it, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. You guys don't remember that, right? Well, you might, Angel. Do you remember not having AC?
No.
But you didn't live in Florida until when? How old were you?
Well, we moved to Florida. I was. It was the summer of my 17th birthday.
Okay, so you're about
16,
in the 80s, or you're almost in the 80s by then. Yeah. So, and then Ryan, you don't remember not having AC, do you?
No, we've always had it.
Yeah.
And then like we would go visit Puerto Rico, and it wasn't like AC wasn't a common thing there during that time, but because of where my different sides of my family lived, there was this thing of the beach breeze, and so you always it was never. I don't ever remember it being miserable.
Yeah,
I thought it was weird when I would go visit my family though in Massachusetts, and they didn't have air conditioning. And then
I remember that.
I went up there, and then there was like a heat wave up there, and it was like people were dying, and it was just like regular Florida day. And I was so confused by that as a child.
You know, the first time I went to Maine, what happened? You're right. I remember going to this house. It was my wife at the time. Her family lived in Maine, and they didn't have air conditioning. I'm like, that's kind of weird. And then I went into the kitchen, and they kept their butter like in the cupboard, not in the refrigerator. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, that was, but because it never got to the point where the butter would melt, so they didn't have to put it in the refrigerator.
That must be a northern thing. My grandma always kept her butter out while she lived in Florida, never in the fridge.
Yeah.
And when I would get fridge butter at other people's homes, I was very confused by their hard-ass butter.
Right. So can you do that here in Florida, though? Can you leave your butter out?
Yeah, some people do. That's
what I'm saying. My grandma lived here.
Yeah, they got a cover for it.
And it doesn't go bad? It doesn't?
No.
I don't think butter goes bad like that.
I'll be damned. I mean, I've never seen Bad Butter. Ooh, that'd be a good band name.
Bad Butter is your Puerto Rican alter ego.
Bad Butter. That'd be a good band name.
Yeah, I don't know. When you like, there's weird stuff like that in Europe. I don't think they do it there too. And then seeing eggs that aren't in a refrigerator is weird to me. But I guess that's the way you really should do it. But we do something to our eggs where we can't do that in the washing process.
So eggs have to be in the refrigerator, right?
I think it's one or the other. Like once you have frozen egg or refrigerated eggs, you cannot leave them out on the counter.
But once they're but
if you have them,
do they ever go bad though? Do eggs go bad in the fridge ever?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Like how long?
I don't know. There's an expiration date on them.
Is there?
Yeah.
How would you know?
Because I've had bad eggs before.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying like how would one go about like trying to determine?
It's on the box.
Let's say someone just gave you a handful of eggs. And you have them in your...
You just have a hand... they gave you into your hand eggs?
Here's some eggs for you. And you take the eggs home and you put them in where the butter would normally go, but you don't put the butter there because the butter doesn't go bad because you leave that out on the counter.
Yeah, there are people that leave eggs in a little egg basket and they leave it outside the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Yeah, those won't go bad then.
If they've never been in a fridge... Yes, they'll stay good for a long time out on the counter.
Honey will never go bad.
No, that never goes bad.
No, they got Egyptian from ancient Egypt honey that you could still eat.
Would you eat it? Would you eat if they open up a sarcophagus? I think I said it right.
You did not, but good try.
Sarcophagus. And they open it up, and there's a jar of honey in there. And you know that honey is from back in the year, whatever year there was the Egyptians. Would you take a bite?
That's a fair no for me, dog.
No.
I'd give it a whirl. It'd be a good trip. So they're saying that you could test your eggs by floating them in water. If they float, they're good. If they sink, they're bad.
Really?
Oh, so the opposite of poop. Because like if you have floaty poops, that's not good.
That's not good.
I learned that. I got to get a colonoscopy.
Do you guys always have eggs in your house?
Yes.
Yeah, at least for a couple more years till my wife hits menopause. No. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I could I would like to say no, but I bet if I open my fridge right now, there would be eggs in there.
Because you don't do any of the shopping, right?
I don't do it. Well, okay. Yes, I do.
Well, if you consider Uber Eats shopping,
no. My wife makes an Instacart order, and then on the way home from work, about twice a week, I go pick it up. So technically, yes. I'm the one that goes to the grocery store.
Hey, speaking of which, I'm just asking you real quick. So now that, Mary Ellen's not working, I have been doing my own laundry. Should I ask her if she...
Oh, boy.
No? Not a good...
You just want to jump in with both feet.
Yeah, not a good idea.
What you want is a maid.
No, I do not want a maid.
Sounds like you want a maid.
So we're saying that's a bad idea.
I want my sandwiches on the
Fine, I'll just keep doing my own laundry. Okay. I was floating it out there just asking you guys what you thought.
I do my own laundry because I don't like the way my wife does it.
Oh, really?
I don't know what she's doing differently, but she does something differently, so I will wash my own clothes. I should really sit there and watch her one day and see what she does.
Do you use those little balls, those little Scenty?
I mean, they're pretty big.
The little Scenty balls, the little fragrance balls.
No, this bad for your clothes.
I love those.
It makes your clothes degrade faster.
Whatever. I don't care. I don't want to wear my clothes that long anyway. I want them to smell good. Like this one right here. Oh, it smells lovely. I smell it all day long. I love that.
Dude, I had a friend in high school that I used to give my laundry to his mom because I don't know what his mom would do to the clothes, but he always had the I guess it's something with starch or something too. Like it was like she wasn't ironing them, but these clothes always came out well pressed and well done. And
it's the way to fold them. Yeah, you can fold them where you can get a good crease on them, and then she's probably putting a little starch on there.
I think about this lady's laundry. I've been thinking about it for 20 years.
Dude, you again, like I said, my aunt is the one that schooled me, and I know a tenth of what she knows. And like when I would be playing ball in Puerto Rico, and I would do the same thing. I would take my laundry to her place. She's the only other human being that I've ever trusted to do my laundry once I became older. And I would take my clothes to her place on the weekends when I visited her, and she would do my laundry. And it's very similar. You could get the real cool crease, and all she would iron some stuff, but all of it was folding.
I learned to do my laundry very young because my mom would do laundry, but for some reason, my mom, I don't know what she was doing. It seemed like my mom was just taking bleach and putting her fingers in it and sprinkling it everywhere. And there'd be bleach sprinkles on everything all the time.
Yeah.
And I was like, Mom, what are you doing to get bleach and everything? She'd be like, I'm not doing anything. It's crazy. And then she would yell at me about it. So at 6 years old, I was doing my own laundry.
Back to me being complicated or not complicated. I do my laundry every Sunday when I wake up at the same time. right when what's that show called?
Your Sunday show.
What's right after the Sunday show? What's
Meet the Press?
Yeah, Meet the Press comes on. That's when
boring stuff. Time to do laundry.
That's when I'll turn it on in the bathroom because my washer and dryer is in the bathroom. Believe it or not, the way this house was built, it's right there. So I can, but I do it at the same time every week, and if I get thrown off, I get weirded out.
Listen, Chuck Todd, it's laundry time. Let's go.
He hasn't been on for a long time.
Oh, sorry, Kristen Welker.
Kristen
Good job.
Welker. There you go. Yeah. Actually, I know. I watched it. It's the CBS one I watched with what's her name? Margaret O'Brennan. That's who I like.
Margaret O'Brennan. I've never seen that version. I hope she has a bit thick Irish accent.
She does not.
Donald Trump today is doing some stuff.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
You have a good turtleneck head. I do not think I have a good turtleneck head. Jack has an okay turtleneck head.
But Jim in one would look like a roll-on deodorant.
How dare you, sir?
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with a look at your forecast for Central Florida. After a quiet morning, we're going to have a busy afternoon of thunderstorms, waves of rain, drought relief, a chance for a severe storm, but a low chance at that. A couple of damaging wind gusts can't be ruled out. The main story, 80% chance for rain with highs today in the lower to middle 80s. It's not going to rain all afternoon, but we'll have a chance for it all afternoon with waves of rain developing. Could make for a soaking evening commute. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control, Florida's termite expert since 1949. The only bugs they can't control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are starting to look dingy, carpet looks bad, tile and grout don't look so great, call the pros over at Zero Res. They've cleaned my house, my mom's house, and the office, and the results are incredible. Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, so there's no soap, there's no sticky residue left behind, and they deep clean everything and make it look beautiful, and it dries really quick. This month, mention me, and you're going to get 15% off the tile cleaning and the sealant. It's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Breaking news, Memorial Day is coming early. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month with special incentives now through Memorial Day at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right. I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Offer that works
Got it,
for you.
Philippines.
Take 20% off your entire window and door replacement project, or enjoy 24 months.
Or else the three-back stripes are in the Philippines.
No money down,
Alright.
no payments, and no interest.
Unique to the Bicol region of southern Luzon. Got it. Crushed it. Yes, Mark, the signs are in English, but they're not American signs.
Our energy efficient replacement windows
Oh, there's
and
two
doors
clues.
are designed
Oh.
for Florida homes, helping keep your home cooler,
Colorful
cut grass,
signposts.
and ease the strain on your AC system.
In the Philippines.
There's
How
a
about that?
free in-home design consultation where our experts guide you through the full replacement process from design to install.
See, like they're English, but they're not American English.
Or stop by our showroom off of Lee Road in Lincoln Park. Restrictions apply. License
There you
number
go.
CGC 1527613.
All right.
Next. Boom.
Or 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney.
Let's do the next one. That's pretty good.
Months ago, his construction company
This is the United States.
and now
Clearly.
because his company
Life story.
Sunshine 811
This is Florida.
damages could run into the millions of dollars.
This is a Wawa in Florida.
Only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first.
Where in Florida are we?
Might be different. Avoid the headaches of a traditional home
Interesting.
sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open
That's so
houses,
funny.
just a simple, stress-free
You
way
can
to
instantly recognize where you're
This is
from
Mark Spain.
on this
I've been in the
game.
business for nearly 30 years. and
We
I know
are
what
in-
matters most. Selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation.
Kissimmee.
Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com.
Oh, that's
and get
pretty
a
close.
guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing. Lots of places can expose
35 miles away. Oh, I said Kissimmee. What'd I click on? Oh, it was Lakeland. This is Lakeland, Florida. Nice. But Wawas are everywhere. You're right. Wawas started in Pennsylvania. I remember like going to a friend to a Wawa, and she lived in New Jersey. And I'm like, she's like, "You want to go Wawa?" And I'm like, "What is those words you just used?" I get some water at the Wawa. I was like, "You want to get some water at the Wawa? Are those words?" All right, this one. Ooh, we are in Vietnam.
Giveaway. Want to supercharge your house? Go to realradio.fm
Nope.
to enter, and you can
That-
get serious upgrades. A new bathroom vanity for
That is
$51,
Japanese.
$1,500 in
Okay, we are in
pro-grade
Japan.
windows, a brand new roof worth up
We
to
are
$25,000
definitely in
in
Japan.
roofing,
Okay.
plus $4,500 towards an
Where in
electrical
Japan
panel
are
services
we?
from
Mountainous
Frank Gray.
region.
No purchase necessary. If your place needs help, this is your
We
sign. Enter now at realradio.fm.
not in Tokyo. Are we in Osaka?
In 2024, in the U.S.
Suck at these
alone,
nuts.
649 moms died from complications of pregnancy and childbirth. In fact, a person is more likely to die from complications of pregnancy and childbirth.
I need a mountainy
than their
region,
mother
though.
was a
What makes me
generation ago, making the U.S.
feel like
one of the most dangerous high-resource countries
go
in the
here.
world to give birth. Every mother counts is working to
We're in
change this.
Taipei. We're in Taiwan. Oh my God.
Deaths are preventable. Visit everymothercounts.org to learn more.
Save
To
every
be
day
fair, I
at Headquarter
think this is the first
Hyundai.
image I've ever
Drop
seen of
prices on
Taiwan.
acres of new Hyundais. Visit
Red painted edge
headquarterhyundai.com.
lines. Okay. Good to know. We'll be back.
Hey, check out our website at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com for all the upcoming events that we have going on in the next several months. It's all up there. Everything I know about is up there right now. Check it out. And remember, at 9 o'clock, we've got your chance to win $1,000 with a keyword. So good luck with that. You'll hear. Everything I know about is up there right now. Check it out. And remember, at 9 o'clock, we've got your chance to win $1,000 with a keyword. So good luck with that. You'll hear the keyword, and you take it over to realradio.fm, and you may win $1,000. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan here today. I'm reading an article about, obviously we're in the advertising business. That's what we do. And there's a new report out about small businesses and where they're spending their advertising dollars now. And
On hookers and cocaine.
Hookers and cocaine, not the answer.
The world's falling apart. No, okay.
Not the answer.
I heard it from a reliable source that the stripper index is real.
It is real.
I heard that yesterday. Stripper index real. Where do you think small businesses are deciding to spend their advertising dollars now? And I'll tell you this, it's not billboards. It used to be they would get billboards. You live in a town, you get a billboard. That is not the answer. What do you think, Angel?
Social media?
Social media in a way, but in a roundabout way. So that's not the total answer.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans, not the answer.
Okay.
I find it interesting.
Social media in
texting.
a way.
Texting is a good answer. Not where they're going.
Emails.
Is it with iHeartRadio, #1 trusted influencer in America?
It should be radio, but that's a lot of people
Word
say
of
that's
mouth.
too expensive. It's not word of mouth.
Word of butt.
Billboards on buses.
I will tell
Billboards
you.
on butts.
I have an example of it.
Bus benches.
Right now.
Tiny wieners.
No.
Oh.
No.
An example of is it on the TV behind you?
No, it's on his head. It's merch.
It's not just merch. It's hats.
Yeah.
It says small businesses are now spending money on hats for a couple different reasons. One, because
balding alpha male.
No, it's not balding alpha male.
Okay,
that seems a bit specific, and it seems sort of pointed at me. No, it's
why are you so sensitive?
People are taking so many because of social media. They're taking videos of themselves or whatever, and what are they wearing?
Hats.
A hat, right?
Okay.
And also they're saying that hats make it seem like people are a fan of your business. And they're saying that if you look like you have fans, it's not just a billboard. It's like, oh, they love it. So people small businesses are spending more money on hats than they ever have. Does that make sense? You got your Tuna Tim hat. Yeah. Of course, that promotes Tuna Tim.
Right. People love tuna. Like, I love a good hat. Like, if you're a business, I really don't care what your logo is, as long as your hat's kind of cool.
Right.
I'll wear it.
Well, like I'm
100%. It's not like a shirt. Like, I won't just rock a random shirt, but I will rock a random hat.
No, I got my Solar Source hat on today.
They have good merch, though.
They have good merch. It's good merch, so I don't mind wearing it, and then I wear it on camera.
Yeah.
But that's the difference, and you guys just both said it, right? And that's where the demarcation point is, right? And most of these places don't understand the word quality or quote unquote good merch. They think a hat is a hat is a hat is a hat.
And they get a crap hat. I'm not wearing a crap hat.
And, or they get they pay for the cheaper crappy quality T-shirt. Like
that's the fight I had to have with Real Radio. I'm like, you guys, they don't wear the shirts because the shirt feels like ass.
Yeah. So I mean, like the company that we use for our T-shirts, all those shirts that we selected those shirts.
Yeah.
And it's because they're good quality.
Love the Brew Bus shirts.
Yeah, they're good quality shirts. The Brew Bus shirts, we've been lucky. And Jack's been very, very on point with that and making sure that we get the better quality shirt, because some of those first editions of the Brew Bus, they weren't that high quality shirt,
and then people won't wear them,
and they haven't worn them.
Yeah, so but that's what this article talks about is if you got a cool hat for your business, but you do have to spend the extra money and get a hat that people will actually wear. Because if you just get a crap hat, people just throw it away.
Man, nobody wants to wear an ill-fitting hat.
No.
Yeah, it is a problem,
or a really cheap one.
Wow.
But yeah, they're saying that in this day and time, that's where businesses are spending their money on hats, is because you're like a walking around billboard for them, whether you're on social media, whether you're wearing it out, and they find that it's better advertising than a billboard. Do you guys look at billboards anymore? I don't. It used to be when I started in radio, that was one of the first things I did is I got a billboard for Russ, Bo, and Dirty Jim, because that was the thing. If you had a billboard, you had made it, kind of a thing. And now I find it to be not even thought about.
For example, the billboards that I tend to pay attention to are when they're fun. So I give props to Universal. Universal still does billboards, but they're fun.
Remember the ones they used to do back in the day where there was like an ET that like fully automated light up?
It looked like that figure was going to touch you on I-4.
Hell yeah.
No, so
that was expensive.
Yeah, so the billboards that tend to grab my attention nowadays are ones that they're doing something fun or it's eye-catching or anything. There's a lot of other industry that's using them right now, and it's just kind of like the static kind of sign. I don't know if that gets me anymore.
Yeah, I drive in every day, from Winter Haven, and I don't think I can't tell you one billboard. I don't look at them. I ignore them. So
you don't look at that one that's like you have to drive it. It's blindingly bright. The one that's around Tom's Watch Bar.
I don't look at it.
Are you serious?
I don't look at it.
Don't get me so often with like a catchy one.
I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, it lights up and it goes around the Tom's Watch Bar. I mean, I don't look at it, to be honest with you. I know it's there because we had a party at Tom's Watch Bar.
I check that one out every single time just to see if there's anything different to it or whatever. But it captures my eye because it's just ridiculously bright.
There's ones that'll get me like when John Morgan was doing the ones that look spray painted.
That was fun.
That was fun because I was like, what is going on here?
And then, somebody vandalizing his stuff.
Right. And then Dan Newland has a bunch where I can't tell if it's a man or a woman holding a check. So I look at that one.
Just to figure out if it's a man or a woman?
Because it's just showing their hands?
No.
It's like they're holding it's either two women or a man and a woman, and they're holding a check, and I don't know. And every time I pass by it, I want to slow down and get a better look.
The best billboard ever, and I know it was highly controversial. Russ, this was y'all's heyday, but the Predators. where it was fake left, fake right, or go up the middle, and there was a big bosomed woman on a billboard.
Yeah.
We need to bring that back.
Guy's texting me, and he's like, "Hey, I gave Russ a hat at Mount Dora, and I took a picture with him with my hat on, and he's like, will you wear it on the thing?" And I said, yeah. And then I realized that it actually promotes something that opposes one of my sponsors, and I can't do that.
Yeah, you can't give us hats that are conflicting.
And I'm sorry, sir, and you're right. You said I gave Russ a hat, and he said he would wear it, and I did, and I didn't understand. I couldn't understand what kind of business you had, but I did take a picture with you with the hat on. But then when I realized it goes against one of our sponsors, I can't. I can't do that. He's a nice guy, and I don't mean to be.
I think that guy's given us stuff before. I think the rest of us have worn his stuff in the past. I think.
Yeah, and I hope you can understand. I that would be offensive to one of my sponsors, and I couldn't do that.
Yeah. But that's why I wear my That Mortgage Guy Don do-rag around.
Word?
Yeah, it's nice.
You're getting them waves in?
Yeah, I get for the waves. He had to pick. It was very difficult for him to pick a color that wasn't gang affiliated.
But if it's not a sponsor, like I'll wear a cool hat and I'll wear it on camera.
How many hats
do
you think you got?
Man, I got so many hats now.
Just ballpark it.
Okay, so I had to buy all those hat rack things. I have about 45.
Novice.
Yeah.
How many hats?
You got more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many hats you think you got, Ryan?
Probably around 60.
Yeah, novices.
How many you got?
You
never wear a hat.
I wear a hat not just here because I'm indoors. You don't wear cover inside.
I do on camera. So does he.
Talking to two men with hats on right now.
I know, exactly.
You're men without hats.
Yeah.
You're doing a safety dance over there.
Some of us are refined.
All right.
Some of us know the rules.
Thanks to the people texting in. It turns out she is a woman. it's two women on that billboard.
All right.
We
got and with the eggs, you don't want floating eggs.
You don't want floating eggs.
You don't want them to float.
So you do want it like poop.
Yeah, you want it to sink.
You want your poop and your eggs to sink.
Yeah,
okay.
floating eggs mean that there's gases in there.
Gotcha.
So everything that sinks is good.
Apparently.
Poop and eggs. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we take a little break. We'll come back. We got
the worst Dr. Seuss book ever.
Jeff Howell's here. We'll bring Jeff Howell in a minute. And we'll also find out what's going on with Monster Sports.
Yay.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but they kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at very heavy delays this morning in the Orlando area. Eastbound as we move through downtown due to the earlier crash that was reported just before Princeton Street, now just blocking the shoulder. Traffic is still backed up all the way from Michigan Street. Morning delays continue for those traveling by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage. But you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites. Beautiful, vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma. Unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Save time and money with a wood fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $13.95. Go to fenceoutlet.com for more information and store locations. License number C10252 and C10803.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful. It's invasive. And it's expensive.
Good morning again, everybody on YouTube. You want some DoorDash breakfasts? Yeah. We'll do some eggy bacon. Little eggs and bacon never hurt nobody. That would be much appreciated. Brandon, you living in Hawaii?
Santa, I saw your thing.
Just gonna talk now.
It's Santa. But there,
723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Remember, if you want to check out everything we got going on for the next couple months, it's all at realradiomonsters.com. Also, if you want to pick up your Monster merch, we have a whole page of Monster merchandise from our buddies at Promos For You. And just go to realradiomonsters.com and you can check out What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. They got Tuna Tim shirts, Big Dumb Fun, Monsters in the Morning, all kinds of cool stuff. Old school Russ Bow and Dirty Gem shirts, all that stuff is at realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Ryan. Jeff Howell here today. Hello, Jeff. How you doing?
Russ, Angel, Ryan, how are you guys?
We are wonderful.
Good.
Don't answer for all of us. I'm okay.
You looked a little tired, actually.
I'm in a great mood. Got a great night's sleep without my wife last night.
Oh, man.
So now you're going to get your own bedroom?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to push that hard.
Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Jumping on. And then I want to remind everybody, this Saturday night, I'm going to be at Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in Orlando from 4 to 6 p.m. It's a chance for you to win World Cup game tickets in Miami.
Oh, wow.
Courtesy of Mick Ultra. Again, that's going to be this Saturday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Kitty O'Shea's.
Kitty O'Shea's. Sorry, I said Katie, didn't I?
It's Kitty O'Shea's.
Kitty, yeah.
I like that name.
Yeah.
That's a good name. Kitty O'Shea's.
Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub.
I like the shaved kitty.
You know, like some words you just want to
What are you
say.
doing,
Like as soon as he said it, I wanted
savage.
I wanted to say that word. Kitty O'Shea's.
Kitty O'Shea's.
Kitty O'Shea's.
That'll be this Saturday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Again, for your chance to win some tickets. Speaking of World Cup, Russ.
Yeah.
How about this?
It's a big deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal. How about this gig? I saw this and I wanted to share this with you guys. So, because we're like about a month away from this, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
And dang it, I had it ready for you. This is one of the jobs that's available to you if you're interested, right?
Okay, all right, I need a job.
Okay, so this is the position is called Chief World Cup Watcher.
Okay,
right. God. That is your job.
Yeah.
Right.
I like that. No, thank you.
All right, and it's for and then you're on Fox Sports.
I gotta watch soccer.
All right. No, check this out. So, it's a Chief World Cup Watcher watching all 104 matches.
Oh my God.
From a custom-built personal office in Times Square. You get obviously you're taken care of as far as food and everything. It's all taken care of. But people can watch you watching the matches and everything.
Oh, good. I want them to watch me watch the match.
It's 104 matches. How much money do you think that they're going to pay the person who gets this job? Right?
Okay, so I'm trying to think. What would I take for me to watch all 104?
It's over 39 days, so you're going to be in this spot for 40 days, right? Give or take, right? I'm pretty certain Ryan would say yes to this. Hands down.
Oh, yeah.
And then this is a salary job.
Yeah.
With Fox Sports to do this. How much do you think this person's going to get paid?
Oh, okay. So this is not like what it would take for me to do it. This is like.
No, obviously, no.
So this person's going to get paid $5,000.
$5,000, Holmesy?
$300,000.
$300,000 is ridiculously high. Okay. Jeff?
Yeah, I'm going to go with $1,000.
$1,000. This person is going to make $50,000 for watching soccer, World Cup soccer, for 39 days. It works out to $1,282 a day, $480 a game.
That's worth it.
$5.34 per game minute.
I can suffer through it for $50,000.
And you're basically put up in a really cool, digs that right there in Times Square.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, your food is taken care of for you.
Oh hell, now we're talking. You didn't say that.
Are you in this cubicle, 24 hours or something, or do you get to your room?
So the impression I got,
is it like David Blaine or something?
Yeah, no. The impression I got, like when there's not matches on, then you're off the clock.
Okay.
So, but like when there are matches on, you are the official Chief World Cup watcher.
Wow. And you're a spectacle. People are watching.
Well, people are
there's
watching.
the guy. They're paying $50,000 to watch him all.
Yeah. So there's the guy. And
I could do that.
And you're posted up in Times Square.
Can I Porky Pig it? More food.
Yeah.
You really want people watching it.
Maybe after 10 o'clock, he
ain't got on no pants.
Yeah, like when you're outside of FCC kind of regulations.
Right.
Scratches a lot.
What's he itching?
Okay. He needs to get that looked at.
That's not bad. I mean,
it's
$320 an hour.
I wonder if I did that, if I would become a fan, because I really don't like soccer. If I did that,
no, because your hatred for soccer is personal.
And I watched the whole thing. Do you think I would end up liking soccer?
All right, Slovakia versus Croatia. Let's see who's up. Do any of these towns have buildings? Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think you would because it's personal for you.
Yeah.
I just found out why the announcers scream "goal" like that.
Why?
Because you would scream like that too if you were just woken up out of a 45-minute boredom coma. God, I screwed up.
It's the deal.
Speaking of
but real quick, the World Cup is the part. Like if I can make you care about it, it would be like this. So my big beef always with professional sports is like they play for a team. No one's from that town.
Right.
They only care about the money, and everybody's interchangeable.
Mm-hmm.
The beautiful thing about the World Cup is you have to be from that country.
Oh, really?
Or at least have some version of citizenship in that country.
Right.
Now, a lot of these guys have dual citizenship, and they can pick where they want to play. But if you're watching France, they're all from France.
Right.
If you're watching England, they're all from England. And it's the ultimate, like, without fully going into World War III, where the world gets to, like, really, like, you know, push each other around a little bit. It's so fun, and getting into it is one of the most fun things to do. So you're chanting USA, you're wearing the USA stuff, and you're like, and when you beat like a small Caribbean nation, you feel good about it.
But here's the thing,
beat
right?
up on a small Caribbean nation.
Everything that you said is absolutely correct. Russ, tell me, America's number one soccer player.
I don't know.
See? And if they can't get Russ to know that part of it, that's just
But
the
we
most.
can teach him.
No, but he should know because we've talked about it.
He's got the funnest name in the world.
Yeah,
Russ.
and he's
Christian Pulisic.
Yeah, Pulisic.
Pulisic, but yeah, it sounds like Pulisic.
But he saved a game with his junk.
Yeah,
like he sacrificed his junk to save
Come on, let's
Team
go,
America.
Let's go all in on Pulisic.
Yeah, Christian's the guy, and he's playing in Italy right now. But he's
most of my Catholic school could have been called Christian Pulisic. Sorry,
I gave you a courtesy.
Anyway, all right. So there's that. So if
$50,000 to watch all the games. I mean, I can do that.
So if there's a way for you, if we're looking for a lane for you to get into this, you got to watch a documentary on this kid, right? He's absolutely amazing. He's America's number one. He's Captain America, basically in the American soccer, and he's all the things that you love.
You're right. I just got to find a athlete that I want to get behind.
He's all the things that you love when you're looking for athletes that you're looking to for something to latch on.
I'll look him up.
This is the guy.
All right.
This is like he's going to check off all the boxes that you look for.
I'll like
and
him.
Look up his game-saving penis block.
Okay.
It was absolutely heroic of his part.
Do I type that into the computer?
Yeah, absolutely.
God, I thought you said penis-wise.
No, but put it in the work computer. Don't do that at home.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of soccer, we got MLS action tomorrow. Orlando City versus Philadelphia. That's going to be at 7:30, and we are home, so that's a home game. So definitely get out there and check it out. We didn't get a chance to talk about this yesterday, Russ, but we had some NASCAR action over the weekend. Again, it's Watkins Glen, one of my favorite racetracks, and shout out to Van Ginsberg. He ended up winning. Basically, Shane Van Ginsberg is the ace road course driver, but he's
That's
developed.
a good name, Shane Van Ginsberg.
He's from
That's good.
New Zealand, Australia. But he is he's the one that they would bring in for road courses in NASCAR. But over the last couple seasons, he's become a just formidable guy on the oval tracks as well. So he's really picking it up. So, but congratulations to him. And then we got an F1 race this weekend. In another week, actually.
How'd the one in Miami go?
It went well. Yeah, we talked about it.
Yeah.
So it went very, very well. Let's go to some NBA action because because it's just funny. So the Lakers played the Thunder and they got swept. Yeah. So Thunder beat the Lakers 115-110.
I kind of wanted to see Lakers and the Knicks, but that's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
LeBron, after that game, like LeBron James is thinking about actually retiring.
It's 24 seasons. He's straight.
He should.
He said upset.
He said he just wants to stay home and make his wife sandwiches.
It's what he should do.
She makes him clean up when he comes home.
He should retire, man. He go out at least kind of on top. They went to the playoffs. It wasn't like a terrible season for him. It could get worse next year. He should just go ahead and say, "Hey, I did it."
I don't
agree?
I don't think we've seen the last of him. I think now it'll be interesting. I don't know if he'll continue to be a Laker. I do think that the next team that he goes to, he will be hunting for that ring. But
I hear the Orlando Magic need a guy. He said he would never go to Orlando.
He already said he would never go to the Orlando Magic.
So we don't have to worry. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. So But so Oklahoma City Thunder finish out the sweep, beat the Lakers 4-0. Now they're sitting there at the conference semifinals. Meanwhile, Minnesota Timberwolves and the San Antonio Spurs are locked up at 2 games apiece, and their next game is tonight, 8 o'clock. We'll see. The league came out. I remember I showed you guys that elbow that Wemby threw the other night.
Yeah.
They did not suspend him for the game.
Good.
So he's going to be available tonight.
There's a lot of betting going on. We can't have him out. Hey, so Boston's out, right?
They were out in the first round.
Okay, Boston's out.
76ers beat them.
So it looks like it's going to be the Knicks in the East, right?
The Knicks are in the conference finals. They are waiting, and that game's going to be tomorrow because Cavaliers won. They're waiting the winner of the Cavaliers-Pistons series. Cavaliers currently lead that series. That series is tied 2-2. I apologize.
I am sure the NBA wants the Knicks to be in the finals because when you got New York in the finals, it gets more attention, more national people talk about it. It's a bigger deal.
Yeah. That's it's one of the number one media market.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes. I think the Knicks could handle whoever comes out of that series. It's going to. I feel like it's going to. Even though the Timberwolves are giving the Spurs the business and they are playing out of their mind, I think if it goes 7 games, the Spurs end up winning that series. But that one's probably the most fun series to watch right now, Russ. To all the guys, you know how we fired our head coach. We fired him like a couple days after the Orlando Magic fired their coach a couple days after.
Did they?
Yeah, and then,
he was having such a good season.
Yeah, and then people started going crazy, just going nuts, and they're like, "Oh no, this is who we should go after. This is who we should go after."
Sure.
And that one name that kept going over and over and over. Oh, go get Steve Kerr. The Orlando Magic should go get Steve Kerr.
Yeah,
Steve
he used
Kerr's
to play with us.
Yeah, Steve Kerr's. Oh, because he played with us.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's going to leave Golden State to come to Orlando, right? Yeah. Steve Kerr has just agreed to a 2-year contract with the Warriors, ending the speculation about a split. The new deal will reportedly pay Kerr, who is earning about $17.5 million annually, as the highest paid NBA coach. No. Guess what? The Orlando Magic will never, ever be at the top of.
They're paying coaches.
Highest NBA paid coach. They will never.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You guys, again, dreaming La La Land, going after Kerr and going after all these guys. They're not going to pay for that. They have historically have never done that. You could just go down.
That's how we lost Shaq.
Yeah.
They were not willing to pay.
So again, remember, they're running the Orlando Magic as a business.
Yeah.
There are other teams that run their basketball teams basketball first,
right,
and then business, and that's just
who owns the Magic now? Is it still? Was DeVos ever the Magic?
Turns out the Pistons.
It was Rich DeVos, but I don't know who it is now.
It is. It's still the DeVos.
It's still the DeVos family. It's the younger DeVos.
Well, I mean, those are the faces that we have in front of us, but they're still the owners of the Orlando Magic, and
the education secretary lady.
Yeah.
Wow. Who's DeVos?
And that's Monster Sports Run.
Tony Danger.
Very nice. All right, take a little break. We got. I'm going to help you out when we come back, Ryan. You need another dog. We're going to get you another dog.
Wow, this guy
these are cute. These are cute.
These are adorable. We're going to help.
This guy just does not want to help you out.
No.
We're going to help out the VIP Rescue of Central Florida because they got a couple puppies that need to be adopted. So we'll bring them in.
Do we got puppies here?
We got puppies here.
No way.
You want a puppy?
They're so cute.
No.
We're trying to. Okay. I need to get my mom a puppy. She needs a dog. Anyway, we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Heavy delays continue this morning on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Now looking at accident activity westbound on I-4, that's blocking the left lane just before Michigan Street, causing heavy backups this morning. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control, Florida's termite expert since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. That is Raphael, and Raphael is the man, okay? He's a guy for a long time. He's been in the commercial market doing that painting and stuff like that. You know, these big apartment complexes, these big commercial buildings. And this man is now moving into the residential market, and he's bringing that expertise that he has to you. And then WePaintEverything.com, man, they are awesome. They just did Jack Bradshaw's house. If you go to the Real Radio Instagram, you could see that. And it's fantastic, man. It's easy way to raise the curb appeal of your home, whether it's for the outside, the exterior painting, the deck and fence staining, the soft washing, all that good stuff. WePaintEverything.com does it all. And here's the beautiful part. They don't just pick up a paintbrush and go. No, they fix the stuff that needs to be fixed first, like the drywall, the wood repair, the wood rot, all that kind of stuff. They got a team, and they do it all. These guys have over 75 years of experience, and they're based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Go there and get yourself a free in-home consultation. I actually walked around with Raphael as we went through Jack's house, and the man cares more about Jack's house than Jack cared about it. I'll tell you that right now. So, so check them out. WePaintEverything.com. Family owned, and they're here to make your home look like new.
Looking to upgrade your yard? Fence Outlet specializes in stunning new fence installations at competitive prices. Don't just fence in your yard, transform it. Quality fences that add style, privacy, and an upgrade to every home. Go to fenceoutlet.com to book your free estimate. License number C10252 and C10803.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Unlimited visits to Busch Gardens, Tampa, and Adventure Island for only $99.99 during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Solar Source, one of my favorite companies in the world. I got to tell you, they were just in my house a couple weeks ago putting in a charging station for my new EV. Oh my gosh, made life so much easier. And that can all run off solar power. So you talk about saving money when it comes to charging your car with solar power. They can do that for you at Solar Source. Solar Source has been around since 1984. Great people to work with. They also can put in a pool heater and have that run off solar energy. Or how about a battery backup system for your whole house? If you lose power, during a hurricane or something, you can have a battery backup system that runs off solar energy, or run your entire house off solar energy. They have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, no money down. It really is awesome. When they came out to my house, they find ways to help you save money. That's their total goal, is to help you save money. And if you sign up today, you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. I think all of us could use that, right? Solar Source can help you. It's Solar Source. They've been trusted by NASA, by Disney, by Legoland, and myself. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. You'll love working with them. I say this all the time. Some of the best customer service I've ever had is from my friends at Solar Source. So give them a call. If you go to solarsource.com/monsters, that's solarsource.com/monsters, you'll save even more money because they give you discounts if you're a fan of the show. So check them out at solarsource.com/monsters.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. Jeff Howell here with us today, and we have two special guests. This is one of those things where my wife told me I was going to do this, and she never does that. This is not something Mary Ellen does. She goes, "Oh no, you've got to talk to these ladies. They're so wonderful." I don't even know how she met you guys. You got to talk close to the microphone. Pam, right?
Right.
Yeah. How did she even meet you?
Facebook. I'd ask her for her dog homemade recipe.
Okay, yeah. My wife makes the food for the dogs, and she makes it all from scratch.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant she was cooking a dog.
No.
Recipe.
No, she cooks for the dogs. It takes her all day long, and so you reached out for that, and you have a rescue service, and it's for is it for poodles? I thought you said it was for poodles.
Very important.
You got to talk really close to the mic. We can't hear you unless you're close to the mic.
VIP Rescue of Central Florida. It stands for Very Important Poodle Rescue.
Oh, okay.
We do poodles, doodles, and other non-shedding breeds.
Now, I got to tell you, growing up, that's all we had was poodles. But all my friends would make fun of me for having a poodle because for whatever reason, that's not considered a tough dog. You got a poodle. Is that still a thing?
Not so much now with the doodles. There's a lot of, masculine looking poodles out there.
Right. No, those dogs, the doodles, are they kind of...
They're kind of crazy.
Kind of crazy, right? Because the guy that invented the Labradoodle said, "I wish I never would have done it," because he called him dumb. Do you find him to be sort of not as intelligent as other dogs?
Well, they're not as intelligent as 100% poodle, but they're trainable.
They're but they're trainable. I love poodles, to be honest with you. Yeah. If I didn't have what we have now, the Canaans, I think the next thing we're going to do is probably a poodle. Helen, how are you doing today?
I'm wonderful.
Yeah. So are you a part of the VIP rescue?
Mm-hmm. I've been doing this for 39 years.
39 years. Okay. So what's your passion with getting dogs adopted?
Well, people ask frequently, don't you want to keep everyone? And yes, you do. You want to keep everyone, but then you need Yankee Stadium to house everyone.
Yeah.
So the joy for me is that every one of these dogs becomes a prince or princess in a home of their own.
Right.
Okay, that's the goal.
But do you ever miss any of the
yeah,
because you're taking. Are you like what's it called when you like foster care? Is that what it is?
That's it.
So you foster the dog for a little while. I would fall in love with it, and I wouldn't want it to go away.
No, you would, because the goal again is that dog needs to be not a foster anymore. It needs not to be warehoused. It needs to be in a family.
It's forever
with
home.
A person in its forever home. Exactly.
And these two are adorable. They're not running around crazy. They're not barking. I can't believe that they don't have a home.
They're new to us.
Oh, tell us about who do we have here? But you can watch us on if you go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. They're sitting here. They're just as adorable as they can be. They're just looking around, not being crazy.
I have Benji here.
Benji?
Benji will be a year old on May 29th. He is a Shih Tzu Poodle blend.
Okay.
And he's a good boy. He's house trained.
Oh, wow.
He's got his big vet appointment on Thursday for the, surgery.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Benji, come over here. I got to talk to you. I'm going to warn you a little something.
So
You might want to run away.
Benji's already house trained.
Benji's already house trained. He's up for adoption. He weighs about 13 pounds.
That's the way to go. Okay, so if somebody wants to adopt Benji, who's already house trained, I guess
Website?
if it's a poodle and a Shih Tzu together, then basically doesn't shed, right?
Doesn't shed, no.
And people aren't allergic to those type of dogs, right?
Mostly not. Most people are allergic to dander and different things, but no. Poodles, Shih Tzus, Yorkies, Maltese are all kind of the non-shedding breeds.
So are you, okay, where does Benji, when you leave today, does Benji go home with you until you get him done? So you do this out of your house?
I do this out of my house. And
Does it stinky? There's a lot of dogs. Does
your house stink?
I mean, let's be honest with me.
You look like a stinky lady.
Is it, when you walk into the house, can I smell dogs, or do you have a?
Not today, because yesterday was cleaning day.
Oh, okay, all right.
But I only have 3 dogs.
Only 3. Okay, so you're not like a crazy dog lady that has 20. Okay.
Most fosters foster 1 or 2 at a time.
Gotcha. Helen, are you a crazy dog lady? Do you have 20 in your house, or you just?
I do not. I have 5.
5. Okay, well, you're a little crazier than she is.
So you're the stinky one.
That's this week.
This week. So you'll do at least 5 in it? Is that your limit, 5?
Well, 3 of them are my own.
Oh.
So
you're
2 of them are fosters.
So 2 fosters. Now,
Yeah.
when the 2 fosters come in, do the 3 that are yours, do they get jealous? No.
No, they're used to the comings and goings.
Oh.
It's just kind of a thing of, hey, who's this?
Yeah.
Let's have a sniff and everything's cool. So
Yeah. And do they teach the 2 new dogs the rules of the household? Like
sometimes they teach them things I don't want them to know, but that's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, they learn from each other. I have a pet door. And Peaches came in knowing a pet door, but some of the dogs don't. And they look like it's a Harry Potter moment where they walk through the wall at the train station.
Yeah.
And they'll look and they'll see these dogs disappear through this flap. And it takes a couple of experiences, and then finally they try it themselves. And before you know it, they're out the door and they've learned a new skill.
So they do teach them, yeah. So this another one. Is this he or she?
This is Peaches.
Peaches. She's adorable. She's not barking. She's very, very quiet. Is she house trained?
We're working on that because she was a breeding dog. She is 13 months old.
Yeah.
She had a litter of puppies. The puppies are now approaching 11 weeks old. They've all been adopted. So you do the math and you realize that she was quite young herself when she had puppies.
Now, do they get sad because they miss their kids?
She doesn't seem sad. I think
she looks sad to me. When you told me that story, I'm like, oh, she's missing her kids.
Hey, smelly lady, you brought in a sad dog. Why are you ruining my vibe?
Peaches looks sad. She's thinking about her kids. Oh, look at Peaches.
I interrupted her sleep this morning, so that's a bit of a problem.
She's a little baby.
And so Peaches is a young puppy and up for adoption. And if they want, so if somebody wants
she's
to,
smiling in her pictures, Russ.
She is? Okay.
Yeah, she's I think
she's adorable.
I think her mama was right. She just woke her up early.
Now, what do you do? Because we know some other people that do adoptions. Because Ryan adopted his dog, and the all the hoops you got to jump through in order to adopt the dog with this other service that he goes through. It's like, he had to go in and do an interview.
I had to do a background check.
Yeah. What kind of background checks do you guys do for the dogs?
Well, we kind of do the same thing.
Yeah.
We do a background check. We look and see if you own your home, you have any back taxes, rent a red light.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
That was awesome.
Oh, you got me.
That deserves a silver.
She got me too. I'm like, when did we start doing that?
We look up the house online, on Zillow and
Sure.
see. We're looking for homeowners. Some apartment dwellers and renters are good as for certain dogs.
Right.
And then we do a phone interview and then a meet and greet, usually with a home visit.
So you do the home visit to make sure. Now, how many times have you, Helen? How many? Oh, you're the tough one, I bet. Helen, how many times have you said, nope, that dog cannot go there?
This week?
No, this week, stop. No, probably in all the years, probably about 4 or 5 times in the 39 years I've been doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what was the reason you said no?
Sometimes it's the dog. The dog is not bonding with the people.
Oh.
You can see that there's not a connection.
Right.
And other times there are things that they'll say, well, we have a fenced yard, but the fence is not secure.
Mm-hmm.
It's missing boards and there's no opportunity. And you mention it to them and they say, it'll be fine. No, it won't be fine.
You can't have the dog.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So because we're in it to advocate for the dog.
Uh-huh.
It's not about me. I'm not a drill sergeant, but I have to advocate for the dog.
Yeah.
Some of these dogs come to us because they're strays. They've come in through the animal shelter and they've been through a lot in the time they've been strays. So we try to keep them as healthy and family as possible.
Yeah, and then
That's the goal.
you make sure, like, if they have kids, that has to be a consideration, right? So if they have 1 or 2 kids, but they have like 6 kids, does that make you go, oof?
No, 6 kids is fine. You
Okay.
know, it's
As long as they can afford them.
Yeah, they can't afford the dog if they got 6 kids. Well, Benji is adorable, and so is Peaches, and both dogs are available right now. What do they do if they want to get hold of you? If they would like to, fill out an application to adopt either one of these dogs?
Sure. Go to the website. I'm sure you have it posted up there. It's VIPrescueCFL.org.
Uh-huh.
Fill out an adoption application, and then we check your vet references and your personal references, your home. And then the next step is I send it to the foster, for example, Helen.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes Helen doesn't even like it on paper. So we have to move to the next one. So I'm kind of the gatekeeper.
Okay.
And I try to do most of the applications when I can.
Okay.
We get a lot of referrals from previous adopters, a lot. Our biggest challenge is not home.
Yeah.
It's temporary foster homes and volunteers.
So if anybody wants to be a temporary foster home mom or dad or whatever, they can get hold of you for that.
Right. On the website or call us. Phone numbers right there on the website.
Uh-huh.
And we're always looking for volunteers. Yay.
Yes, Jeff Howell.
No, I just wanted to say I got a crate from Russ because I'm going to get a dog, but I've been traveling a lot, but I'm slowing down. But I want to get a dog that's like very old dog, that's in,
senior.
And
so
bring him home
alone in a couple years.
Yeah, and then I'll just bet the dog which one of us is going to die first. Yeah.
That's
What?
terrible. But I did place a 15-year-old not too long ago as a permanent foster, and that means we pay for the vetting.
Oh, really? Yeah. Hey, so did you get did my wife?
How much?
Did my wife Mary Ellen give you the recipe for the dog food that she makes?
Yes, she did. She sent it to me in a personal message so I could print it.
Oh, okay, good.
Haven't made it yet.
Because we had a dog. Believe it or not, we had a dog that lived to be 23 years old, and she always fed the food that she makes. Like she doesn't believe in buying the what do you call those little kibbles? Yeah, she won't do that because she says it's not good for them. So they get fresh food all the time. They eat better than I do.
That's healthy.
Doesn't look like it.
I don't know.
That's not true at all.
That's an exaggeration, but yeah. Well, good. Well, congratulations on all the years you've been doing this. I think it's awesome. These are adorable puppies. And you can get them by going to VIPrescueCFL.org.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, thank you for coming in. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
you.
Appreciate
All right.
it. Thank you for inviting us.
Good luck, Benji. Good luck, Peaches.
Benji looks like he's so cute. He looks like what Disney would draw.
Yeah,
a puppy.
I was gonna say Benji looks like something that would be in a like a movie.
Yeah, oh yeah,
a TV show.
Just beautiful and cute.
Now Peaches is just tired. She just
Get your sad, ugly dog out of here.
She's a young mom.
Peaches like I miss my kids.
Yeah.
Peaches was a single mom. Her dad was a Rolling Stone.
Helen makes me go through the doggy door. I don't want to do that. All right, ladies. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
Thank you so
All right,
much.
don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with a look at your forecast for Central Florida. We've got a stormy afternoon ahead after a quiet morning. Our high temperatures only reaching the mid-80s, but our rain chance today at 80%. We're going to have some beneficial downpours this afternoon. Not the most convenient timing for plans, but we need the rain. There will be an outside chance for a severe storm, but this is really a story about the rain. It won't rain all afternoon, but we'll have waves of it through the evening. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
All right, people, let's move. Sell every vehicle, $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 2, I want credit for all. If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Sir, yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir. I think you might be in the wrong place.
Is this Headquarter Hyundai?
Well, yes, but
were you ordered to sell 300 vehicles before the deadline? Out of my way, soldier!
Oh, of course. Sorry, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. New Tucsons, Elantras, every vehicle, thousands less. Plus 0% financing for 60 months. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. Can I get anyone a refreshment?
Every vehicle, $99 down.
Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Plus tax and tag, visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, call us at 916-888-4000, 916-888-4000 if you'd like to learn more.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
When choosing an engagement ring, the diamond is important, but just as important, the ring itself, the setting, the look. She doesn't want ordinary. She wants something that she's dreamed about her whole life, something that reflects her style and personality. And that's where International Diamond Center comes in. IDC is the only jeweler here that carries all the top bridal designers. Rings that other stores aren't even allowed to offer. Thousands to choose from. An IDC ring is unlike any other. Artistic, innovative design, handcrafted precision, exceptional detail and quality. And to complete the look, no other jeweler has our selection of dazzling diamonds. Whether you're looking for a scintillating natural diamond or an eye-catching lab-grown diamond, IDC's experts can show you all the options. So there's no compromise. At IDC, we have all the tools to create the ring of her dreams. No compromises, no cut corners, nothing short of perfection. In a world filled with ordinary, for this once-in-a-lifetime moment, choose extraordinary. Choose International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millenia.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. Listen, a lot of people are having problems with allergies right now. A lot of dust, a lot of weird smells and all that. You know what can help? Have your air ducts clean. My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. They did a great job for me. They can do a great job for you. They can remove all that built-up dust and debris and make it smell a lot better, and it could clear up all your allergies. So if you mention me today, you give them a call, OrlandoZeroRes.com, you'll get $50 off. That's right, Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Well, we had puppies, and now we got...
Don't say it.
Dreama Little is here. Miss Monster Burlesque. Hello, Dreama Little. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Jeff, have you met Jeff Howell before?
Absolutely.
You have met Jeff Howell.
Good to see you again.
Of course, Angel and Ryan all here today. Those puppies were adorable, weren't they? Did it make you want another one, Ryan?
Nope,
No?
I'm good.
Angel, do you have a dog at the house now or no?
No, not at my place now.
Oh, you see, but you didn't come in and meet the puppy. Those were
They were super sweet.
Those are sweet puppies.
They were sweet.
Dreama Little, how are you doing today?
I'm doing awesome.
Yeah, and of course, when you win Miss Monster Burlesque, you're able to come in and kind of plug and promote anything you got going on. And you were just telling me you don't really got anything coming up, right?
I've got a couple private parties, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I just like you guys so much. I wanted to come hang out.
So when you say private parties,
What goes down at the private party?
Because Angel, when she comes in here, she talked to us about her 5-year-old and stuff. And so then when she starts talking parties, I'm thinking pin the tail on the donkey. They're doing, the little cupcakes or whatever. And then I remember she's a burlesque dancer. So like the parties you're doing, are these like kiddie parties or this is grown up?
No, kiddie parties are illegal.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
No, I mean, like you could have been doing kiddie parties for your kid, but like, so you do burlesque.
That's right.
For grown-ups.
Yeah, we perform at private events all the time. We'll get hired out, even sometimes for like fundraisers or galas and stuff like that. People will hire us to, even just do.
Russ loves galas.
I don't know about a gala, but let's say a bunch of dudes want to have, a burlesque dancer for their buddies, kind of surprise them. Like, is it expensive?
It's definitely more. It's definitely more than like if we were to be hired at like a show or an event.
Sure.
Because there's more that goes into it. Sometimes we have to bring a second person depending upon the nature of the party.
Oh, yeah.
But believe it or not,
you mean like a bouncer?
We get hired by wives more than we get hired by buddies.
Really?
Oh, yeah. No, they'll just buddies. They just go hire strippers. That's different.
I was really surprised when I started dipping my toe into the burlesque world, like how just like not for me it was.
What do you mean?
Like, I was like, this is for like ladies.
Oh,
yeah.
It really is.
They don't get naked enough. Yeah.
Well, burlesque started as a way of protesting.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
We're protesting because you can't make a sandwich if you're dancing?
Yeah, it was feminist protest right there. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I saw a photo of you on your Instagram the other day, and I don't think you were inside of a cake, but you were around a cake.
I was around it. Yeah.
You were around. Did you get in the cake?
I did. I got in the cake.
So is that
climbed into the cake?
So I used to, when I had my party rental company, we used to have a cake that we would rent out, but it was so hard to keep that cake clean.
Ooh.
And my dad made it, and my dad made everything super heavy. It was like everything he made. So the guys hated to deliver it because it was a big, heavy ass wooden cake.
They are heavy because they're made of wood and they have to be really sturdy so you can climb on them
Exactly.
and like dance on them.
That was what he told
Miss
me.
Foxy has a cake and that thing is stored in her house right now and it's white.
Russ's dad made it.
And it is hard to keep.
So we made the cake and we rented it out, and then the girl that was in it was complaining that she got splinters in her leg.
Man, what was it made out of?
Wood.
And the one that I was on was made out of like almost like drywall. Around the edges of it.
Yeah.
But Russ's dad wouldn't care if the wood was treated or not.
Yeah.
It was just whatever was around his shop.
Yeah.
Russ's dad made everything heavy, including Russ.
Oh no.
That was funny. I'll give you that.
So it was for me.
So have you ever? So you've only gotten into a cake one time, and that was just for those photos.
Yeah, we did a birthday party for Foxy, but she popped out of the cake.
Uh-huh.
And we've done birthday party shows for other performers and producers. And
What are you doing June 5th? June 5th, we got our big show in Mount Dora. I'd love to have you pop out of a cake.
I'm gonna have my little feeties up on the beach in Mexico.
So
I'm sorry.
No vacation for you. It's your birthday, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, happy birthday. So yeah, you'll be in Mexico for then.
Yeah. Well, we're going to Mexico end of the school year. Just fun vacation, celebrate, personal life events and stuff. And then we're actually going to be, for my birthday, we're going down to the beach. Say a prayer because it's Memorial Day weekend. We'll be in Clearwater. So
okay. Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
I grew up down there. So.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I know exactly how crazy it gets.
Ooh, yeah. But it's prettier beach. I think the West Coast has much prettier beaches.
It's my favorite. I love Dunedin and the Dunedin Causeway and Honeymoon Island.
Yeah.
I used to rollerblade to get there.
Oh yeah,
yeah. That's how close I was. So.
Yeah. So if people want to hire you to do birthday parties or whatever, how do they do that?
They can send me a DM on my Instagram. It's probably the easiest way to find me. And then thedreamalittle@gmail.com.
So do you remember what it was like to be single?
Yeah.
You do? How long have you been married?
I've been married. Oh God, why do you do this to me every time?
Sorry.
I come in?
I figured that was an easy question.
No,
for women, it usually is.
I've been married for 14 years.
Okay, that's a long time. Okay,
Yeah,
14 years. Okay,
14 years.
so
That's 6 of Russ's marriages.
the reason I ask is there's a story out today. Do you know what Bumble is?
Yes.
Okay, it's a dating app.
I mean, I have friends that are single and were single.
Right.
know,
Yeah.
So yes,
And
I vaguely remember when Bumble became a thing.
And Bumble's now changing. I don't know if you saw this, Ryan, but Bumble is now changing. It used to be with Bumble, you would look at it, right, and you would either swipe left or swipe right. Well, I guess Bumble was the same way, is what they're saying. And so they've ditched that, and they figure people don't know what they want or what they like or whatever, and they've switched that, and now on Bumble, AI will just match you with who they think. And the question is, who do you think is better at it? Would it be AI or you going through and swiping left and swiping right? Ryan, what are your thoughts on Bumble changing their entire thing, their matchmaking system?
I don't want to be right because, what if it matches me with a dude and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, right.
And then I go on the date and I'm like, oh no, it was lovely. The AI.
What was the
I
thing
never
from
do.
yesterday? Oh, darn gay.
Yeah, dang gay.
Dang gay.
And now the damn gay eye has made me gay, and I love it. And I have a happy life, and I die next to my husband in 40 years.
Allegedly, Bumble is saying that it's been more successful if you let AI pick it than you picking yourself by swiping left and swiping right.
People are bad at picking their own matches, right?
That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
They're saying people will pick out of their league a lot.
Oh, absolutely.
So the AI will be real, you're too ugly.
But absolutely. But also the pictures are usually, from what I understand, the pictures are usually way better looking than the in-person version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
AI would-
interesting. I don't know. I graduated with my degree in communication, and I studied relationship communication. I have my master's in it.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for you.
I know.
Yeah.
Pretty little rhinestone covered thing, has a master's degree.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think that initially it might be great. It would have to ask a lot of questions.
You would think,
a lot of questions.
What they're saying, you would think you could, trust yourself more, but they're saying
No.
AI picks it better. What do you think, Angel?
They're full of crap. They're doing this. It's bogus, and it's there's no just because they were claiming that it's better, they've done nothing scientific study to back this.
Hey, buddy,
Yeah.
Russ has never had a bogus story. Do not say that.
This is because right now, to be honest with you, right now, and it was just released by the North American Institute, this Canadian study group, think tank. Dating is down on average across the board. People aren't dating.
It's expensive.
And the reason they're not dating is because of it's way too expensive. On average, millennials are spending $300 on a date. What comes to Gen Xers? No, millennials Gen Zers are spending $200 on a date.
Yeah.
So on average, the reason people aren't dating is because they can't afford it anymore.
And also, I saw there was a story we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35 when I was on there the other day, is that people will go out, but we're just having appetizers. We're not going past appetizers.
We're doing just a couple drinks.
Now, can you imagine telling a girl, listen, we're going out, but we're only getting appetizers?
And you have to split the gas.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like an awesome date because I am that person that's like girl dinner. I go and I get like a Caesar salad and like a side of French fries and like eat a little bit of steak off my husband's plate.
Man, if you weren't married.
But what if I, and I get hungry and I want a full-on burger?
Yeah.
And we've decided we're just doing appetizers.
Yeah, that's not good.
Then you get a burger and I'll eat your French fries.
Yeah, get the sliders then.
There you go.
Yeah, but that's just a tease. A slider is a tease.
We'll get like the
sliders. What I'm trying to do later.
I thought you were a comedian, Ryan.
Damn.
All of you dorks laughed.
Awesome. Oh my God.
She came out swinging.
Man.
Nailed you with a hip.
You tried to pit me against BB, but put me against Ryan.
I think we might have a little more
You
fun.
don't want this smoke. How did you and your husband meet though? If you didn't do it online?
No, we randomly met on move-in day at college.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's right.
his random roommate was like one of my friends like growing up, and I knocked on their door to like say hi to them.
Sounds like a movie script.
100%
My husband
Hallmark
answered
movie.
the door with his like shirtless with a toothbrush in his
Oh,
mouth.
it just happened to be there.
I was like, hi.
He pulled the toothbrush out and y'all started making out. Yeah. Awesome.
He actually threw up on our first date.
Oh, what happened?
So he made spaghetti. And then he tried to, he made me spaghetti.
Sure he's thrilled about this.
He's so thrilled. We were just talking about this last night. So he made me spaghetti and then he decided to show off and he shotgunned a beer. Have you, took a straw and everything.
That always picks up the chicks.
Oh yeah, totally, right?
Shotgun
Yeah.
a beer.
Do it in college.
They love that.
Yeah, that's basically the move. It's shirtless toothbrushing and then shotgun beers.
Yeah, shotgunning really cheap
Everything
beers.
immediately came back up.
I hate throwing up spaghetti because spaghetti will show you how bad you are at chewing your food. Like when it comes back up.
Yeah.
He came back out with a toothbrush in his mouth to show me that, he was brushing his teeth.
Yeah.
Again.
Bad breath later.
Did you kiss him after that?
Yep.
No.
You know that's love. That's love right there.
I mean, we've all been there, right? But
Now, did you date when you were in college? That was the first date. Did you date anyone else or just him?
No.
Wow.
It was just him.
Wow.
So you just had boyfriends in high school before that?
And the summer before. Yeah, I had a lot of boyfriends in high school.
Yeah.
Oh, Dreama Little.
Honestly.
Sounds like Dreama Live.
Some of them probably have seen me like online since then, and I always wondered. Some of them follow my Instagram account.
Yeah. There's a show I'm watching with Elle Fanning. It's kind of about that, where she does the stuff online and everything, and then the people in her world find out about it, and they start treating her kind of badly. Did you have that situation?
No one has treated me badly.
You openly talk about being a burlesque dancer, and you're like whatever. You don't
I'm
care.
proud of it.
But there was nobody in your life that you used to know, like, oh my God, I can't believe you're a burlesque dancer.
No, not that said anything to me. Honestly, most people find out and they're like, "Oh my gosh, that's awesome! Yeah, I could totally see you doing that."
How would you handle it though if someone you really liked, would
I
like
think
talk?
I would probably just educate them on what burlesque is, because a lot of people that have like a negative feeling towards it, they just don't know what burlesque is.
So you bore them with history.
Yeah.
Okay, Russ is out. Russ is out
I
on
go
this.
Josephine Baker, the whole history of all of it, and I'm like, she was a spy.
That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, when it started, I believe when burlesque started, it was kind of more seedy. It was more
Jeff was
seedy
there.
clubs, theaters.
Jeff was playing in the seedy club.
There
I was
a
top
time.
banana.
There was a time where it was, but when it really started, it was something that the rich kind of.
Oh, okay.
That was their vice, parties and things like that.
Yeah.
And they would hire dancers. And the reason that we have some this awesome black burlesque scene, which we do here in Orlando, there's all black burlesque troupes, which are really great.
Yeah.
Is because, Josephine Baker is one of the first burlesque dancers, and she's famous for it. There's a burlesque dancer here named Tush that does a Josephine Baker show.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it tours around.
What's the artist? FK Twig? I think FK Twig, she just got
She's
cast.
she just got cast to be in a movie about Josephine Baker.
Yeah.
It's going to be, I'm interested to see
Have you
it.
seen the old movie about her? Josephine Baker?
Forever ago.
Okay, yeah, the girl that started and went to my high school.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
beautiful, beautiful.
All right, we have to take a little break. Can you stick for one more
Robert
second?
E. Lee
Junior High School.
Robert E. Lee Jr.
It really was Robert E. Lee High School.
I'm aware.
We were the Robert E. Lee racist. It was awesome, man.
All right, we'll be back with more Big Dumb Fun. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 this morning for those in the Orlando area traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at some heavy traffic on I-4 westbound between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary rest area. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music. The window's down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second.
out on the street in front of the place and he's selling. What's going to happen if you guys don't give me suggestions for names? He's paid off Enter the Country. That's alcohol. Church Street. Oh yeah. So nobody can have alcohol but him, and which totally killed it. Nobody went. Yeah. You know, everybody was like, well, fuck that. We don't want to hang out. That is. And so they killed that, and then just little by little they killed everything. And they actually, now they no idea. Kill people. Yeah. So that is Uzbekistan?
No. But yeah, and downtown Sanford, I've seen it kind of grow up the last couple years too. Oh, well, we were at Aces the other day. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I've never eaten there before.
AgainstHerWishes.com. That's AgainstHerWishes.com. Brought to you in part by Dobbs Funeral Home. We'll see you there.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain Real Estate. Mark, is today's real estate climate still favorable for sellers?
That's probably a question a lot of consumers are asking today. And the answer is absolutely. The market has shifted from the extremes of the past couple of years, meaning we're headed in the direction of a more balanced environment. That means sellers still have strong opportunities to sell quickly and for a good price, especially with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate.
Thanks, Mark. Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust them to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Not sure I spelled a single answer correct. You're probably right. I don't be spelling artists with 10 number ones. Can you pick the artists with 10 or more number ones? Billboard Hot 100.
Rich. R.I.
Visions of Love, Fantasy, Touch My Body.
Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm.
Vision of Love, that needs to be true. That's Janet Jackson. Nope. That's Mariah Carey. Damn it. That's Billie Jean, Ben in Black or White. That's Michael Jackson. Superstition. That's Rick James.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. That was your keyword, Rich. You take it over to realradio.fm, you plug it in, and you wait about an hour. You get a phone call. On Real Radio 104.1. That was your keyword, Rich. You take it over to realradio.fm, you plug it in, and you wait about an hour. You get a phone call from a number you don't recognize. You got to pick it up, because if you don't pick it up, they're going to call somebody else. And we want you to win that $1,000. And good luck. We'd love to see a brand new winner. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Jeff Howell here today. And our special guest is Dreama Little, who's Miss Monster Burlesque. People are texting in like, who's in there right now? I don't know who she is. That's a Miss Monster Burlesque.
Who's that? Who's this smelly dog lady?
And you know what? Can you please be an expert for us right now and speak for all women? Can you do that?
Sure.
Okay.
I will if she won't.
That's a loaded question.
Yeah. Because I'm reading this article, and this might be things that maybe Angel does or Ryan or I don't know if Jeff Howell does any of these things. I don't. Because you've never had a woman actually live with you, have you?
No. Oh God. Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus. No, actually, about 3 months.
Oh, you had 3 months. In your entire life, you've only lived with a woman for 3 months.
Yeah. And that was because I had to. Yeah.
Okay. So
her parents wouldn't take her back.
All right. So this is, I don't know if you'll be able to help with this.
I'll participate though.
But you could tell me whether your husband does this or not, Dreama Little, and if this stuff that we need to think about. And this article is about things that irritate women that men do, and we don't realize that it irritates women. Like, we don't know, we don't get it. And as I'm reading these, I'm thinking Ryan does half of them, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Damn. But I probably do too, to be honest with you. Like this first one. And tell me if your husband does this, and if this does irritate you. That men will clam up whenever they're stressed. So if they get stressed out, they clam up and they won't talk. Angel, are you like that? If you get stressed out, will you clam up and not talk to your lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do the same thing because I don't want to fight. And I figure I'll say something wrong.
Well, it's two things, though, in the sense of if we're arguing, no, I'm good to argue. I'll argue all day long, and that's actually not one of my better qualities. Right. But if I'm like trying to work out something, like I'm stressed out, let's say a work thing or something like that.
Yeah.
What I tend to do is I internalize it, try to fix that issue in my head, and fix it that way, as opposed to talking out that problem with my partner. So I'm saying, like, so it's two different things. If I'm arguing with her or who. Yeah, I'm good to argue.
How about Ryan? How about you? It says
Not in
that
a good way.
men don't realize it, but this irritates women that we clam up when we get stressed out.
Realize it and don't care. like when I'm stressed, I can't be around people.
Dreama Little, is that something that bothers women? And you're now speaking for all women.
I don't have a lot of personal experience with that, because when my husband's stressed, he'll probably talk to me about it. Especially like if it's something like work related. He'll vent to me, and he'll be like, "This is happening, and this is happening," and like it almost like, because he can't talk to anyone else about work. Because he's like in charge of everyone. So it's normally like personnel-ish kind of like
I found that some of the things I stress about, other people don't seem to understand why I'm stressed about it. So it's best that I just keep it to myself. So I probably do that one.
And this guy says he's not complicated.
I'm not complicated.
See, I think I'm the one that stresses more in our relationship. And that's probably why he's way more easygoing.
All right, here's something. This is something else they say that men do that it makes women upset that they don't like, but they do it and they don't realize it. Is that they get advice from other people and not you. Like they'll listen to advice from other people, but not you.
Yeah. I mean, like, again, it depends on what. Like, do I know about it? Like, is it something you should have asked me about?
Yeah. Right.
But I mean, I also will be the first one to admit, like, when I don't know something. I don't know.
My ex hated when I went to other people for advice on how to have an affair.
Yeah, that probably pissed her off.
Right. If you get advice from someone, you don't get advice from anyone else, do you? Other than your wife.
Well, I get lots of advice all day long from you.
So if you listen to my advice and don't listen to her advice, does she get mad?
It's never happened once. So I listen to her. She's got a good head on her shoulders.
Okay. How about if this says that women get upset if men are always blunt? Like if a man is blunt.
Who's making this list?
Boguslist.com.
There you go. Question my goddamn list.
Look at her. She's got it down.
No, let me see.
Good on you.
It's just like,
yes.
Hold on.
Bogus list.
The source is, let's see here.
Your butt. That's where you pulled it out of.
It's an article that was in the New York Times. So
of course.
Libtard Media.
Wow.
Got it. Yeah. Who wrote it? Kamala?
Yeah.
But no, like, honestly, like, that doesn't even track, because, like,
is your
I think
husband
that's
blunt about things?
When he needs to be, and I am when I need to be. Probably,
hey,
I'm
I just
probably
threw up
more
the spaghetti.
so.
Kiss me.
Honestly, like, I think it's a personality thing. I can be blunt to a fault. Ask my parents. Ask my sister.
So you guys are blunt with each other.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's a personality thing.
That one doesn't apply.
That's not a male-female thing.
Tell me if this one applies. He always looks like he's not listening when you're speaking. Like,
oh yeah, that'll piss me off.
So that one does.
But it's like when you're on your phone and you're like telling, like, oh, and I had to go through this or this happened, and then they're like, they look up and they're like, what?
Oh, Ryan, this one has to be you, Ryan, because you do that with us all the time. We can't tell if you're listening or not. Just like right now.
He does that every Thursday at 11:15. He does that.
Yeah, even the kids will get upset if he's doing that. But I do it too.
Does your wife ever say anything to you about it?
Yeah, and I've told her, if you're talking to me, say my name. That way I'll pay attention. If you're just talking into the air, you could be talking to the dogs. I don't know. So
Ryan
my
Holmes,
brain doesn't focus in on it.
If it's only the two of you, right in the, let's say, said room,
right?
She has to say your name.
Yes.
I
have ADHD. It is a real problem. It's a real diagnosis. And if you are just talking, I don't hear it. If you say my name, though, I go, oh, what's up?
See, I do it here because I know if I don't ask him directly, he's not listening.
Russ can learn. Why can't women? Crazy.
That's a great argument right there.
How about this? This says, once again, this is an article about things men do that tick off their wives and they don't realize it. He constantly surfs through the TV channels.
No.
You guys,
I have full control of the remote.
You have, oh.
He's not a TV watcher.
So you are in control of the remote.
He'll get into like a show here, a show there, and it's most likely a show that I was watching before. And he'll sit down and he'll start watching it with me. And he's like, "Wait, what's going on? I need to know." Like, and he gets into it. Stranger Things, heck, even Bridgerton.
Yeah.
Like, like
you make him watch Bridgerton?
Yeah.
I know who wears the pants in that family.
Have you watched Bridgerton?
No.
See?
No.
Brian, what was the show that you were liking? Somebody in Paris?
Emily in Paris.
Did you watch Emily in Paris?
It's a great show.
No,
it's a fun one for my wife.
That's too girly for her.
No, it is a lot of it. It's like if Sex in the City was like even more delusional.
Right.
Like,
see, I know
Ryan loves Emily in Paris.
I know flipping to the channels is annoying. So if my wife is there, I won't do it. But I'll do it when I'm by myself because I know it's
hard
rude.
to flip now, though. Everything's streaming and stuff like that. So like normally,
you can flip. You can flip to different streaming and all the choices. Yeah.
But normally we'll be like, is this back on or is this back on? Like we're really into like shrinking.
So-
So he'll be like, let's watch Shrinking.
Here's another one, and I'm guilty of this one. This one I'm really bad at, and I'm curious. They said a lot of women get upset about this. That we're trying to find something, and you can't find it, and it's right there in plain sight.
That's just the way of life.
That's
now.
just a guy. That's a guy thing, right?
It's a guy thing.
Like, honey, I can't find the mayonnaise. Where's the mayonnaise? Where's the mayonnaise?
Oh, this happened to me yesterday. So my wife's out of town, and I lose my phone a lot. I lose it a lot. And I usually just tell my wife, I'm like, honey, call my phone, right? Well, she's out of town. I spent 2 hours looking for my phone yesterday.
We have to get you an Apple Watch. So you can ping it.
No, the Apple Watch was dead. So,
my guy, that's a you thing.
Yeah. Turns out it was in the washing machine.
Of course.
Your phone?
Apparently, I set it on the edge of the washing machine, and I think my mom came to the door or something, and it must have fallen in after I left it there, and just could not find. And I was like, what am I going to do? Email my wife to call my phone? I can't be at this level of incompetent right after she left. It only had been 3 hours.
And actually, all of that makes sense for you. Of all the places that Ryan Holmes is going to misplace his phone, the drying machine.
And it was so funny because I finally, after 2 hours, I was like, oh, the washing machine.
Machine.
Yeah. It was there.
Yes, sir, Val.
The one that I spent 3 months with.
Yes.
One time during sexy time, I asked her, "Where's the mayonnaise?"
Stupid ass. Where was it? Right where it's supposed to be, right?
Right next to the bed.
Right where it's supposed to be. Well, you know what? You spoke for all women, and you did a pretty good job.
They didn't mention literally anything that actually bugs women.
I know. They didn't mention the biggest one.
No, this one. No, that one bugs my wife to death.
What's the biggest thing that bugs you then?
The mental load thing. Hey, what do you need me to do?
What?
It's like we have people coming over or the house is a mess. I'm like, hey, what do you need me to do? Look around, dude.
There's all kinds of stuff, yeah.
Pick up the living room, wash the dishes.
We need specificity. You got to have a plan.
What do you need me to do?
You do got to break it down.
Giant, I was like, oh, okay, I'll go to the store. What do we need?
Right.
Look at the fridge.
No.
I pretty much beat this one.
We need direction from you ladies.
Direction.
We need direction because you might think,
list.
you're like, oh, it needs to be vacuumed. Well, I might look and go, I don't think it needs to be vacuumed.
If you give me a list, the list will get done. If you just be like, yeah, figure it out, nothing will happen because everything's fine.
Adds even more because then you're doing all of the stuff and you have to stop and tell someone okay, well, there's 4 loads of laundry that have been sitting here that need to be full. I am not trying to, teach a 5-year-old.
Yes, Jeff.
You're an adult.
You have a bogus list.
They didn't mention to me, what I understand is supposedly the biggest one is when you're complaining to them about some problem, don't try to solve the problem.
Don't try to solve the problem.
Because I read that in that book, Men Are From Mars, Women Are Insane. And at that one I went, okay, I'll never be able to do this.
Yeah, because you always want to try to solve it.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I finally figured, I'm sorry. Here's the thing. If you tell it, I'll listen one time and I won't try to solve it, but don't bring that up again.
Right.
I listened that one time. I'm not listening to it again.
So I wonder why it was only 3 months.
Yeah, I know. Well, all right, she hit the mayonnaise.
Dream a little. Thanks for coming in. Good seeing you. And,
always a blast.
And we'll talk to you about the car show.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it sounds like a good day. All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
No bots, no scripts, no, I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Just actual flawed people. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Looking at heavy delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Accident activity blocks the westbound shoulder on the 408 near the Conway Toll Plaza. A crash is causing some heavy traffic westbound on 434 at Markham Woods Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand and better take care of your 401k, helping you make a plan for your financial future. I've talked to Trajan Wealth for a while now, and now I am a client, and honestly, I feel a lot more better about the retirement plans that we have made. I better understand it. There's no pressure and no confusing wording with Trajan Wealth. That's TrajanWealth.com. The one thing, as far as retirement goes, they make you feel better about it. You're ready to kind of make that plan when you talk to Trajan Wealth because they give you peace of mind. They know exactly what they're doing and they can help you out. Especially for me, they explain everything clearly, and I enjoy talking to them. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. I got straight talk with no sales pitch. If you want to do the same thing and talk to them, you can. It's spelled Trajan, Trajan, TrajanWealth.com. Here's their phone number. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit, offer expires 6/5/26.
Eligibility and results may vary. You only get one shot at your child's first impression of the dentist. At Sage Dental Kids, we like to make sure it's a good one. Our pediatric dentists choose to work exclusively with kids, from infancy through the teen years. They have advanced training focused on children's unique needs, fears, and personalities. Whether your child has the wiggles or the worries, Sage knows how to make your child's checkups calm, comfortable, and stress-free. Sage Dental Kids' mission is simple: create a positive foundation for a lifetime of healthy smiles. Using the latest innovations in a kid-friendly environment, we make every visit something your child can feel good about. We accept most major insurance. No insurance? No problem. With Sage Care Plus plan, you can save up to 65% on everyday and specialty dentistry. Same day and next day appointments are available. Call 800-545-3399. 800-545-3399. That's 800-545-3399. Sage Dental Kids, leading with innovation, centered on your care.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of happy thoughts like freedom to explore the open road, savings on tolls, and a free toll sticker you can get for your car at getepass.com. So relax, turn up the music, drive with a smile knowing you're saving up to 50% on tolls. So you can think of other things like rainbows, grandma's cookies, or the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Get yours at getepass.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LIFELOCK. 1-800-LIFELOCK or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by We Paint Everything. Visit WePaintEverything.com.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Life Imaging FLA has been here in Central Florida for 3 years now. And in those 3 years, they've given thousands of free heart exams. And of those thousands, they've helped save the lives of over 400 people right here in Central Florida. Some of them are my friends. A lot of listeners have gone to Life Imaging FLA, got that free heart scan, and found out they had blockage in their heart and had to have it taken care of. It's a great thing to do. Now, I went to it, and I found out I have no blockage at all. Everything is good, and I have peace of mind. Same thing with my wife. She went with me. Same thing, and it's good to know that. Also, we did the cancer screening, full body cancer screening, super important to do. If you catch, cancer or you catch heart disease early, it is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. So it's free. You should do it. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a great value with Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Radio. 104.1.
Yeah. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, and you want to check out our website. It's at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Jeff Howell here today, and we have in the guys from Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Christian, how you doing, buddy?
Ho, 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 ho.
How are you doing? You good? You good?
We're awake. Everybody's alive.
Yeah, you got the whole band with you.
We did the EKG things and the other things, and everybody. Yeah, I got all the elves with the actual live. Russ, you met my elves. These are actual live. These are actual elves.
Yeah.
I
see that.
They're weird, right?
So tell me about the. Okay, so you sent me a message the other day, and because you guys have something that's coming up that really could be super cool. So tell me about your quest and what you're wanting to do. And then when we had the conversation, I'm like, I think we can help out.
Yeah.
But tell me about your quest and what you guys are planning on doing.
Well, as some of you may know, we've been banned from the North Pole. My dad, the senior Santa kicked us out.
Not fair.
Well, it's fine, man. We got kicked out because we got really. I don't know if you've ever eaten mushrooms up at the North Pole. Yeah, they're the Yeti shrooms. They're incredible. And we in the middle of the night, he was like, "Yo, why can't Christmas be every day?"
Right.
So I went to my dad. I was like, "What about Christmas every day?" He's like, "Why don't you and your friends get lost?" So one thing led to another, and we can't go home. But we figured that I think our idea is a good idea. So we're gonna take it over to Edinburgh, Scotland in August.
So in Scotland,
nice.
It's the original
the granddaddy of all the Fringe festivals.
The Fringe Festival, right?
77 years this thing's been going on, right?
So you guys, you sort of would be representing America. At the Fringe Festival, but it's the Bad Santa. Now, for those that don't remember, Angel, you remember when they came and they helped us raise money for the Christmas.
Absolutely crushed it.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Angel. Good to see you.
It was always good to see you.
Yeah, my man.
You guys crushed it, and I'm like I was blown away by your performance. Everybody loved you guys, and so you're telling me about this. You're like, we're trying to raise money to be able to go over to the Fringe Festival in Scotland, and bring them the Bad Santa and the Angry Elves band.
Well, it's 3,500 shows, 3,500 shows from all over the world. 57 different countries.
Right.
So I'm like, why not us? You know, so
when you go there, like how many concerts will you do? How many shows will you do? and then,
too many.
We're doing because I'm a genius. We're doing 21 performances in 25 days.
21 performances.
Yeah, it's 9:30 at night almost every night. We got four nights off.
And do people vote? Do they vote on who? Like, do you win the Fringe Festival? Is that how that works?
Nobody wins in art.
No,
there
shouldn't be.
There are no winners in art.
There's no winner. Yeah.
You know,
never won anything.
But you can sell the place out or not sell the place. So you could be playing in front of 5 people, or you could have 500. Right?
Yeah, I love that. That's the unknown. You know what? I think Russ. Orlando has accepted us and embraced us. Like, we're incredibly grateful for all the cool stuff that's happened here.
Yeah.
So I think being able to go over there, I think, as long as you have a heart and a soul, you're going to like what we do, And if you
they'll
don't,
love
then
you guys. Yeah. I went there last year.
Yeah.
I was in Edinburgh.
It's amazing, right?
Oh, it's unbelievable. And here's the deal. Not only are the people just absolutely wonderful, and they will dig what you guys do, but the beauty of just the architecture built into the landscape. Yeah. I mean, it'll just blow you away if you haven't been yet.
I went in the past. The space we're performing in is a place called Just the Tonic. It's the Caves, right?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And it's, I guess above it used to be an old hospital. So the venue that we have, it's so cool looking. But apparently that's where they buried bodies during the Black Plague.
Yeah.
So that's, that's something.
So that's happy.
That's your target audience.
Yeah. People, man, you got to do what you got to do. So
are we going to have like a ghost choir or something?
Yeah. So in order to be able to go and perform at the Fringe Festival there, did you have to submit video or show them what you do or anything like that?
Apparently they take just about anybody.
Oh, okay.
So they got 3,500 shows,
So you didn't have to.
True. The guy came down and saw us.
Yeah, the guy that his name is Daryl, and Daryl, I used to do the show called Joe's NYC Bar, and Daryl saw that, and so I called him up. I was like, "Yeah, we got this thing," and he's like, "That sounds absolutely bonkers."
Yeah.
And next thing you know, he's like, "All right, sign this."
So describe the band to audience members that have never seen the band. They didn't see when you performed for us in December. What is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves? If you had to describe it. Oh, no, when you guys talk, we can't hear you because that mic is
just talk right into the mic.
Yeah.
Just the guy talking to the mic.
So what? We are the only band. We're the greatest Christmas band of all time, possibly the greatest band of all time.
Right.
We are, like I said, I'm fourth son of the Kringle. These are actual elves, and a lot of the music that you know and love. We wrote,
right?
So bands like Van Halen and Prince and Motley Crue and AC/DC and Judas Priest and U2 and all of them. Like, that's our stuff. We wrote it.
Right.
Yeah, we gave them all their greatest hits as gifts.
That's nice.
Yeah.
See how generous you guys are?
That's very nice of you.
Well, yeah, but we got no royalties, so we're broke as a joke. And we're like, why should they get all the credit? Why?
Okay, so when you're broke as a joke, how the hell are you expect you're going to get over to Scotland? How much does it cost? It's just 4 of you going, or you bring in your wives and girlfriends? Like, what's happening?
Wives and girlfriends. Okay. You're cute, man. there's 5 of us.
There's 5 of you.
And we've been raising money. So we have a GoFundMe that's on our Facebook page. And we have a couple of people who are investing in it, and honestly, like, the people of Orlando have been so supportive,
Mm-hmm.
and I know that, you've been gracious enough to let us come in and be the house band for this gig on June 5th.
Yeah,
when
we spoke,
excited about that.
I had a couple other bands, but then I talked to you and I remembered how you guys killed it. I said, how would you like to be the house band for our Monsters Night of Comedy that we're doing and Mount Dora? And you said, we would love to.
Like, what are you thinking?
Yeah,
man?
so Bad Santa and the Angry Elves will be our house band on stage, and I know you got some special stuff planned, and you're going to do a song for us today, so the audience kind of knows what you do, right?
Yeah, if that's cool.
Let's go back to the money. How much money do you need? That's what we need to figure out.
Okay, well, right now I can tell you we got a little bit of do-re-mi in place.
Yeah,
but man, we need about $20,000.
Oh my God!
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, so you're looking for donations, and if they want to donate, what do they do?
They can either go to our Facebook page, which is
just Bad Santa and the Angry Elves,
right? And at the very top, there's the GoFundMe thing. And anybody, look, if you do, we are obviously grateful, but this Christmas Eve, we will come to your house and we'll slip you something super special.
Okay. Is that a promise?
You get it every year, Russ. You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, so at the show, people can donate at the show.
Yeah.
You'll set up an area, and people want to meet you guys, talk to you guys, and help you make your trip to Scotland.
Yeah.
To represent America.
Yes.
At the Fringe Festival.
Yes.
The Scotland Fringe Festival. That's pretty cool.
Well, thanks for saying so, Russ. I think it's cool too. And the fact that my dad was like, "You need to leave the North Pole," and America has embraced us so wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Considering how just absolute bonkers your country is, anyway.
Right.
I mean, it's wild. I mean, the stuff you guys have to deal with, we don't have to deal with at the North Pole. My dad is king. And he's got
sets all the rules.
Sets all the
Iron Fist.
We have health care. We're given a monthly allowance that we can use at Vixen Strip Club, which is
explains the
awesome.
red coat. You're a bunch of socialists. Gotcha.
So
if you go straight to the website, the GoFundMe.com website, also just type in "Help Bad Santa and the Angry Elves Rock Edinburgh," and that'll bring up your guys' donation as well.
How do you
Angel,
think?
thank you so much, man.
Yes,
I really
How do you
appreciate
think
it.
the Scottish Angel are going to take?
Gonna love them.
Bad Santa.
They're gonna take. It's gonna take them over by storm. Is what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
So-
Thanks for saying so.
What song are you going to do today?
Well, we got I don't know. We got a down tempo and an up tempo. I mean, how much time do you have?
Oh, but in 10 minutes.
How about
8 minutes.
How about we do a double dip? Okay, we'll start out with
Double
this.
dip it.
So, without any further ado, the greatest Christmas band of all time, possibly the greatest band of all time. We got Elfie Van Walen, CC the Elf, and playing drums on his leg, Elfie Nicks. This is called "Fly My Slave Forever."
Santa, it's so cold outside and I don't really understand. Do your reindeer really fly high or is it just a dream?
Children, it's in the palm of your hand and I'm flying there for you. What am I supposed to do if you don't believe in me? And if I fly my sleigh forever, will the gifts all be exchanged? And if I fly my sleigh forever, will I see you Christmas Day? Sometimes it gets so hard to hold on to the reins. You know my reindeer go insane if you don't believe in me.
Like a ribbon, you wrap up my heart, but do you put it in the sleigh? If I don't believe, will my gifts still be under the Christmas tree?
And if I fly my sleigh forever, will the gifts all be exchanged? And if I fly my sleigh forever, will I see you Christmas Day?
Fly your sleigh, fly your sleigh. You got to fly your sleigh away. Fly your sleigh, fly your sleigh. You got to fly
dancing, we land on your roof. You hear the prancing of each little hoof. Slide down your chimney onto your floor. I see your mother there by the door. She says, dear Santa, I still believe. I said, come here, love, get down on your knees. Your mother loves me, she does it right. I give her candy on Christmas night. Here I am, lick me like a candy cane. Here I am, lick me like a candy cane. Eat the cookies, I drink the milk. I see your father, he's dressed in silk. He says, dear Santa, I also believe. I said, come here, my man, get down on your knees. Your mother, dad, in front of me. They get the presents, cause they believe. I love them so much, they do it right. They lick the candy cane on Christmas night. Lick me like a candy cane. Here I am. Lick me like a candy cane. Yes, lady. Here I am. Lick me like a candy cane. Here I am. Lick me like a candy cane.
Lick me like a candy cane, boys.
In my sleigh, flying away. I don't know if I'll return next Christmas Day. But then I hear, they're in the air, your mom and dad, they're well aware that Santa Claus will give to thee, as long as you all stop to believe and make up the words off the top of my head. I like when the kids are nuzzled asleep in their bed. Here I am, lick me like a candy cane. Sing along, fellas, you know the list. Come on now. Here I am, yes, lick me like a candy cane. Here I am, lick me like a candy cane. You know you like it, don't you? Come on, girl. Here I am, lick me like a candy cane. Here I am.
I have one thing to say. Bubba Whoop asked this.
That's right up Bubba's alley for sure. This is how I know you guys made it, right? It's
like my heart smile, man.
It's like texting service. I love this song. It's awesome. It's great. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. And then one guy, he's like, hold on, there was one guy. He's like, man, these are demons from hell.
North Elmsford feels like hell sometimes.
All right, that's Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. By the way, that was all acoustic. When they do the stuff with live,
I bet it kills.
It kicks ass. It's awesome.
It crushes for sure.
We're gonna try to help send you to the Fringe Festival.
Scotland.
You know, every penny counts, guys. Thank you so much. I mean, we had so much fun. You know, thank you guys. Give it up. You
deserve it.
And I want to thank you guys. You're going to be the house band. It's the Monster Night of Comedy in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. They're going to be the house house band. They'll be playing a couple songs that night and also covering some other. We got some other people coming in. They're going to do some guest singing and stuff.
We're there to support. Yeah, June 5th. Did they take out extra insurance on the building? Do you know yet?
They need to get it. Yeah,
They may want to do that.
It's June 5th, and if you want to help send them to Scotland to support to represent America, you can do that. You can
make sure you
them.
give them a follow on their either their Facebook or their Instagram account. Both pages have the links that you can go directly to their GoFundMe. So give them a follow, please.
Yeah, thank you guys, and look forward to working with you on June 5th. Once again,
thanks so much for having us.
June 5th. It's going to be the Outdoor Music Hall, and you can get tickets now. Jack just said tickets are available right now.
Yeah.
If you go to realradio.fm/night, you can get your tickets. This will sell out because beforehand we're doing the 2 hours with like everybody we can gather from the Monster Universe, where you can take selfies with them. And Jeff Howell will be performing in the lobby.
Absolutely, for free.
Yeah, Jeff Howell's performing for free.
Yeah,
we're performing for free too.
Oh, okay.
Are people getting paid?
Yeah,
I'm not.
Yeah.
All right, so thank you guys for coming in. We appreciate it.
Yeah, you're us.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's a daily driver, a pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or an exotic. If Gimme the Vin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. So say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tie kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, call us at 916-888-4000, 916-888-4000, if you'd like to learn more.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are starting to look dingy, carpet looks bad, tile and grout don't look so great, call the pros over at Zero Res. They've cleaned my house, my mom's house, and the office, and the results are incredible. Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, so there's no soap, there's no sticky residue left behind, and they deep clean everything and make it look beautiful, and it dries really quick. This month, mention me, and you're going to get 15% off the tile cleaning and the sealant. It's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request.
What up?
Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Orlando's Injury Attorneys, when you look for the best in new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida, you happen to meet an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. We got new music from Duran Duran featuring Niles Rodgers. The track is called Free to Love.
If I'm wrong, but Niles Rodgers plays bass, right? He's a bass player. Yeah.
You got the guy. He's from Chic.
Yes.
Wait. No, Niles Rodgers was a guitar player, I believe.
I think he played bass.
I think he's a guitar player. Double check that.
Okay.
He's the producer guy. He produces. He's a guitar player.
Okay. All right. A black guy, right?
No, he's white.
Oh,
no, I'm kidding. He's black.
I'm thinking the wrong guy then. Yeah,
he's black.
Anyway, so he's now working with Duran Duran.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings at Real Radio 104.1. So I have people that are like, I'm going to realradiomonsters.com to try to get tickets, but it's not up yet.
It's up. I've been sending everybody the link.
Well, no, it's at realradio.fm/night. I haven't had a chance to put it on our website yet because Jack just came in here seconds ago and said, hey, tickets are now available. So if you want to get your tickets for the Monsters Live at Night It's going to be in Mount Dora. This is like rated RRR. It's uncensored. This will be one of those shows that we're not filming or taping. There'll be, let's say, stuff that we can't say on the radio. We'll be talking about at this particular event. The house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. There are other guests, surprise guests. Jeff Howell will be playing the pre-party.
Yeah, for free.
Well, you heard they're doing it for free too. You know how it is around here.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't make me feel better.
So you're doing it for tips?
Well, yeah, I'm doing it for tips, but yeah, I'm doing it for you because you have been very kind about allowing me to come in here and do some original songs and do some songs that are way left of center. And I really appreciate that. And so thank you. You're letting me do one today.
Yeah, you're going to do. And I'm curious about today because, and we'll do this later after King of Denmark. But you said that because you've always not really liked country.
No, I didn't like. I liked it when I was a kid back in the old days.
Yeah, and I remember like I heard this one country song. You'll get a kick out of this. You might have even been here, Angel. There was a country song that I'm like, oh, this is really, really good and creative. And I'm going to actually let Jeff hear it because he actually might appreciate country music, new country music if I let him hear it. Yeah. And it's Eric Church and it's My Record Year, which I think is a very creative song.
I never heard it.
I know you listened to it with me and you rolled your eyes. And,
did I?
You thought it was corny and terrible and I thought it was brilliant.
Yeah, that sounds par for the course. Yeah.
So I'm curious of what kind of country song you're going to do a little bit later on.
Oh, you're going to, listen, you're going to like, huh?
Corn?
Oh, no, man. I'm going serious, man.
Oh, serious?
Yeah, I mean, screw the blues. I'm done with blues, man. I love the blues, but it didn't do anything.
Stop paying the bills.
I'm going full on country.
I remember when I made you listen to Toby Keith for 2 hours.
Oh, God. I will tell you this.
And he is in the Songwriters Hall of Fame.
Yeah. I will tell you this. That 3 months that I lived with that woman, way less painful than that.
All right, we'll do that later. Anyway, Jeff will be playing in the lobby beforehand, the 2 hour beforehand. We're going to have a bunch of people that'll be there that you've heard on the show. If you want to take selfies and get to meet and greet, I could go through the list, but there's about 25 people we have so far. Here, I'll go through it real quick. Tyler King, the kid that came in a couple weeks ago that is autistic, that can sing his ass off, he will be there along with Big Country is going to be there. Jeff Howell, Miguel Colon, Brianna Riaz, who won the Monster Singing Competition, Onyx the One, Savannah Savino, you got Mo DeWitt, we got John Busdecker, we got the Wine Diva's going to be there, Tuttle's going to be there, and Tuttle wants to do a stunt on stage, and he will not tell me what it is, so it'll be a surprise to me too. Poppy D's going to be there, Bo the Big Man Rhodes, we got Dale Torberg, Amber Nova, of course, Daisy Del Toro, and Angelique the Dancing Queen. I got Kristen with 2 skunks. Because, you got to have at least 2 skunks to take a selfie with. Tiffany will be there. Jack Bradshaw will be there. Rodney the Gator Hunter. Our intern Fro, who you just heard recently, who's, a good friend of ours. Monster Mags will be there. Ray Trenley, Christy Martin, and Jimmy Hart. And there's several other folks that are waiting to get back to me. So you'll get to meet all these people, take selfies with them in the 2 hour before. And Jeff Howell will be entertaining at that time. So
for free.
If you want to get into the event, you got to get tickets, and that's realradio.fm/night. That's realradio.fm/night for the Monster Night of Comedy. It's not Night of Comedy. It's Monsters Live at Night, June the 5th. Looking forward to it. How about you, Ryan? You awake?
I am awake. Why did you cut to me?
Because I looked at you and you looked like you were staring at something.
I got a screen in front. I don't know why we cut to me all of a sudden. You were all excited and amped to go, what about you?
How about you? Are you excited about June 5th?
Yeah. There's a lot going on, a lot of moving parts. I have no commentary on this yet. Hold on, let me think about it. Great. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be adventurous. And I was not ready for that. I'm sorry. You caught me like a cat looking at like a mouse.
You'll do a live King of Denmark, but it'll be uncensored. It's an uncensored.
I'm not doing stand up though.
You don't have to. You just do your King of. What do you call King of Denmark? Is that stand up?
Sit down. I'm sitting.
You're sit down. Okay. So you'll sit down.
Like Bill Cosby.
I'm gonna make it like how I do it here. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have several notes jotted out, and we're not gonna get to any of give them because I'm going to be interrupted several times.
Okay.
So you're going to do it like you do it here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just try to make it funny.
Yeah.
You worry about your country song there, buddy.
That's a good point. That's a damn good point. Nickel button head.
Now, did you write down the lyrics? Because last time you buffed on the lyrics.
Yeah,
risky.
But I had them written down, but I just kind of spaced out because Diablo. But this one I've committed to memory.
Okay, all right.
So I might screw it up.
All right,
but I might not. But it's a great song.
All right.
Oh, it's going to put me on top, baby.
I can't wait to hear it. All right, next hour, a brand new song from Jeff Howell. He's gone country.
Total country.
Gone country.
Got me some boots.
All right, when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Orlando Fringe is happening now, and we want to give Fringe performers the chance to promote their shows using the Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app during the Jim Colbert Show. 30 seconds of radio time to tell the world why they should come see your show. Get the details at realradio.fm/fringe.
Still seeing just a bit of slow traffic today on I-4 for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at a good ride right now for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No major problems or delays to report for those traveling up and down the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
Mills Air, great company that can help you take care of your air conditioning system, and they like to, prevent any problems from happening. That's why they would love to come out and do a big inspection. They'll do a complete inspection of your AC system. They can, service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown that will save you time and money. They'll check the capacitors to make sure they're not frying out. They'll check the Freon levels to make sure they're right. The drain hoses to make sure they're not all clogged up. They can also check that drain safety switch. Everything that needs to be checked, they do, and to make sure you don't have a breakdown when you really don't want it. When it's super hot in the hot summertime, you don't want your AC breaking down. So give them a call now. Let them come out and check out your system. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They're a Carrier factory authorized dealer, so that means they're authorized to give you rebates and discounts, and you can save over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air, who's been around here since 1992. These are awesome folks, over close to 35 years. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. With 13 chances every weekday, you'll have plenty of opportunities to win $1,000 in your hand. But there is a catch, because there's always a catch. Right. If you get a call, you need to answer your phone. That's right. The key to winning is picking up your phone when we call. So don't send us to voicemail. This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike, that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative after refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
You've taken allergy meds for years.
Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's Angel from the Monsters. Come join me and the Mick Ultra Street team this Saturday night at Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in Orlando from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. for your chance to win tickets to see a World Cup game in Miami, courtesy of Mick Ultra. We'll have some fun games to play, Mick Ultra specials all night long this Saturday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Just search Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in your phone app and check out where we'll be all month long at realradio.fm.
Does Florida care about AIDS? Somewhere in the state tonight, a mother is rationing the pills that keep her alive. On June 30th, she and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, people start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across this state. This isn't a budget problem. It's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Ever wish you could go to a funeral but not know the deceased? Have you been at a memorial service and thought, I wish these songs were more fun? Ever gone to a celebration of life and wondered, why aren't there more jokes? Well, you'll get all of this at Against Her Wishes, a one-woman dark comedy featuring me, Emily Fontano. Come to the celebration of life, funeral, and memorial service for my mother, Janet, who never wanted any of this. Kicking off at the 35th Orlando International Fringe Festival in Lock Haven Park. For tickets and more information, go to againstherwishes.com. That's againstherwishes.com. Brought to you in part by Dobbs Funeral Home. We'll see you there.
Mo DeWitt, good guy, and he's reminded me when we talk, he's like, listen, a lot of people get in accidents because they get distracted. They're playing around with the radio, they're playing with their phone, they're texting, they're putting their makeup on, all kinds of stupid stuff. If somebody runs into you, you get into an accident, whether you're injured or not, you should call Mo, because it's a free phone call, and there might be things you're not thinking about that Mo can help you with. He's been doing this for over 15 years, helping people with car accidents and truck accidents and motorcycle accidents, and you hear him on the radio with us. He's a good dude, and I'll be glad to help you. He's an accident attorney that will help you. So if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Or if you're in an accident on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Don't miss comedian Jim Brewer live at Plaza Live on May 23rd.
What are we listening to? They're not even singing. Don't turn on a station, Mom. The station sounds like they're sacrificing animals.
Get tickets now at AXS.com.
What do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. But here's the difference. With traffic, you wait. With divorce, you don't have to. At TK Law, we help you move forward with clarity, with confidence, and with a plan for your future. Because divorce isn't just about ending something. It's about beginning the next chapter. Don't let your ex keep you stuck. Move forward with TK Law. TK Law. One firm for life.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, media, MEDIA, media. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Media, That's the word. You plug that in over at realradio.fm, and you possibly could win $1,000. I just had someone ask me if I want to, on June the 5th, if I want to get into the pre-party but not go to the Monsters Live at night, can I do that? Nope, sorry. You got it. It's all or nothing. If you're going to meet the Trailer Trash Avengers, everybody from the Monster Universe, and I've invited everybody except for like 1-2 people that I could ever think of that would show up. And there's still some people that might end up being on this list, but it's a lot of people to take selfies with and meet and greet, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Jeff Howell will be playing and performing in the lobby beforehand, and then we kick off the show at 8:00. It's Monsters Live at night, uncensored, rated RRR. It's going to be fun, and looking forward to it. June 5th. If you want to get your tickets, I put the click-through in. You can go to realradiomonsters.com and get them, or go to realradio.fm/night, whichever one you can remember. Get your tickets, because this will sell out. This will be a sold-out event, and it will be a blast on June the 5th. What's up? I'm Russ with Jeff Howell, Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom. That's you. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners at the day.
Winner. King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. I hate living in the world of AI, and I can't tell if things are real anymore.
I know. I get fooled all the time.
I don't know if I'm being fooled right now, but alien footage is really easy to kind of fake right now.
Right.
Like, because it's low quality, it's hard to tell. Like, when you add all the filters in and stuff in AI, and you prompt it for like CCTV footage or whatever.
Yeah.
It looks bad naturally. So when it's made with AI, you can't really tell. And all morning long, I've been looking at what is the most convincing alien footage I've ever seen, and I don't know if it's real. So, this is from the Ukrainians. I don't know if you know this, but the Ukrainians are at a war right now.
I heard about that.
They are. And here's that footage. I'm putting on the screen for you.
So this is supposed to be alien footage.
Well, I don't know what this is, and they don't know what this is. But this plane is about like 8,000 feet, something like that. Mm-hmm. It's flying above Ukraine. It's, no big deal. It's just looking around. It's a drone, I believe, is what this is actually flying. Bam! And then that thing is following it.
Yeah.
The hell is that?
That came out in the files, right? In the
no,
the
this
UFO
is
files.
new. This is from a Ukrainian military telegram channel, and they caught this thing. And no one knows what it is, especially civilians. But it's flying up there. It seems to be locked onto this drone, and it's just flying around.
Could it be another drone?
It could be.
I mean, to assume it's an alien right away might not be.
But what the hell looks like this? So I'm going to show you the stabilized footage now. Somebody took the footage and stabilized it, and that's this. And it's like a big old starfish in the sky with like pointy lights.
But if you squint your eyes, it actually kind of looks like Sonic the Hedgehog.
So it sort of does, yeah. Like if it's rotating.
Yeah.
So we have to understand if it's with the white parts mean that's like heat's coming out of that because this camera is like a heat sensor.
Oh yeah,
so
I
like
got one of those.
the spikes and the round center part are all heat, and it's just flying up naturally, locked onto this drone. This has all the things that would be AI.
Right.
But
it could be. Yeah, we don't know what to believe and what not to believe anymore.
But I've never quite seen AI do this specific thing. So if it is AI, there's a couple more things going on with it. But it's just one of those things. Like if you showed me this 5 years ago, I'd be like, aliens are real. So obviously, this is a starfish alien.
Ryan, do you think AI will learn to make it more believable? It has to be not as clear, right? Like it's got to.
Oh yeah.
So
it'll
learn that hey, in order to really fool humans, you got to make this look not perfect because most things are not perfect.
I guess, man. But when you see something like that, I don't know what's so extra eerie about that particular footage. Like maybe it's because it looks like a starfish. Kind of freaks me out. Like
it looks like a kid's toy.
Yeah, it kind of
does. But a kid's
does.
toy's not going to be 8,000 feet.
Yeah, that's
flying around.
Well, no, I'm saying I think they repurposed the kid's toy.
Maybe. Look, the Russians, we don't know what they got. And they are at war right now, so you don't know what the Russians are up to. Yes, it could be a lot of different things. But I'm a big believer in aliens.
Really?
I don't know if they're here or not.
Yeah.
That's my thing. Let's talk about America, though, because that's where we live.
Yeah. I'm going country, so I like this.
Okay. Yeah, this will fit in well then. You know how we have things like we call things like a Belgian waffle and French fries?
Yeah.
We had America fries.
What's America fries?
This is French fries.
We had freedom fries.
Freedom
for
fries.
Yeah, freedom fries. Yeah.
I used to ask girls back then when that was a big thing. I used to ask them if they wanted the freedom kiss.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering if there's like things. Does that exist in other countries? Do people call something America something? And they do. It turns out all over the world, people have things that they call America. Like, do you know what they call ranch dressing in all over the rest of the world?
American dressing?
American dressing.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. Apparently, that's our thing. That's what the rest of the world
the ranch people should latch onto that. That sounds cool.
American dressing's pretty badass.
It's better than ranch dressing.
It's better than Russian dressing.
Oh, yeah, there is a Russian dressing.
There is a Russian dressing. I wonder if they know that we call it Russian dressing. They're like, what? We will not even eat this. But there's a couple other things. So there's a bag of vegetables that they sell in grocery stores, and they call it the American mix. And they're spot on with this. It's the diced carrots, the peas, and the corn.
Yeah.
Like that kind. We actually eat that.
Yeah.
I have like 2 bags of those.
Yeah.
So that's American mix.
Not every American eats it.
There's just a couple, like they call the big, like if you have a big refrigerator, they call that an American fridge.
Really?
Because they all have tiny little refrigerators there. I didn't know this. There's a thing called American pizza.
I would think just pepperoni.
Okay? What do you think would go on an American
pizza?
This is in the Netherlands, Germany, and France. It's the American pizza. Angel, what do you think goes on the American pizza?
Just cheese.
Just cheese, Jeff?
I'm gonna say hamburger meat and sausage.
I'm gonna go with the pepperoni.
No. The sauce is a mixture of mayo and ketchup mixed together.
Oh, they think we're slobs.
And then the pizza is basically cheeseburger themed.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you want to get really freaked out?
That's a real ass thing.
In Germany, they sell a thing called American dressing. Look that up, Ryan. It's a creamy pink colored dressing similar to Thousand Isles or a mild French dressing, and it's labeled American sauce, sold in Germany.
That's fantastic. I love what other countries think of us. They have in Poland, they have a potato chip flavor called American cream. What do you think the flavor of American cream would be?
Freedom.
Okay, good answer.
Well, is it like ranch dressing with chives or something?
Oh, it's better.
No.
Ketchup.
It tastes like hot dogs and French fries mixed together.
I'd like to have some of that.
Right? They have better America stuff in other countries than we have here, which I would like that. You can order if you go to Thailand and you order an American breakfast.
What do you get? I'm thinking bacon and eggs.
Okay, so we think of an English breakfast, right? You get a
in English you get baked beans
and mash.
You get baked
beans on toast.
Baked beans on toast and
beans on toast.
And that's what they do.
I had that.
Blood sausage.
Thailand American breakfast.
Baked beans and a ladyboy.
That's a Thai breakfast.
Sorry.
It's just cut up tiny hot dogs.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not wrong.
They think we're trash.
Yeah,
and they got it right.
They apparently cut these hot dogs up a little bit to make them look fancy, but that's the old American breakfast in Thailand. I want to go and order these American things.
Yeah.
Apparently, Maryland chicken's a thing in the world?
Oh yeah, not only is Maryland chicken a thing, our buddy Scott York, his parents owned a Maryland chicken and was the first one to bring it down to Central Florida and open the first.
There's like 4 or 5 of those still.
Maryland
to this
chicken.
day.
Oh, it's good chicken.
Yeah,
it's great.
Yeah,
what's cool
Maryland
about it,
fried chicken.
You can get gizzards.
Right. We have Maryland fried chicken. Chicken Maryland is a thing throughout the world, and it's chicken, and it's topped in it's fried chicken, creamy gravy, and then bananas. Done up in a casserole.
That's nasty.
So,
where are they selling that?
This I saw is in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
It's in a lot of Asian countries. And then okay, what's the deal with Maryland fried chicken? Why did we have that here?
It was
why is it called that?
It was good chicken. They were from Maryland, and that's basically it. I mean,
back
is
in
that the whole story?
Colonial days, Maryland was the main chicken place. And the thing about Maryland chicken, I don't know, did you ever go to one, Ryan?
No, I've seen them around,
if
but I never liked their logos. So there was one in Apopka for a while.
Yeah, if you go through the drive-through and you get your bag, and when you go to pay for it, if the bag isn't soaked with grease by the time you get to the pay-through, you get it for free.
Okay, hell yeah.
One of my better
I
ones.
like when I see American
greasy,
stuff in other places, though. Because I know they have American parties in other countries.
There's the Gulf of America.
Hell yeah, I'm going country.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Bad Santa and the Angry Elves are in there talking about they're going to the Scottish Fringe Festival. Well, I have a show at the Orlando Fringe Festival, by the way, guys.
Yes,
this is a really cool concept. So what I'm doing like 10 minutes of stand up, and then there's a licensed mental health counselor that's supposed to analyze me.
Oh God,
based off of my stand up.
Oh, can they come in here?
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna come in. Yeah, I got to get her to come in
daily.
I should probably have her come in tomorrow because I'll be gone. But it's cool. Like, I'm doing it. Ross Pageant's doing it. Ken Miller, a bunch of people. Miguel Colon's doing a show. My show's going to be on Tuesday, May 19th at 6:10 at the Yellow venue. You can get tickets by going to orlandofringe.org. And it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of cool people doing this. I am a little bit nervous to have somebody analyze me based on, like, I feel like I don't want to use my real material, like about my life, and I just want to do straight jokey jokes. But could they see through that?
Well, you kind of.
It's a psychiatrist. Yeah, you should do based on your life.
Oh, you mean like jokes that you made up that weren't like on real stories?
Exactly,
yeah.
Just silly throwaway.
No, go for the real. Go for the real, buddy.
It'll be interesting. It's Amy LaCourse, and I'm going to have her come in later this week to talk more about it. But this is a really cool show. You can find out more by going to my Instagram. I got a post on there as well. And also, don't forget about that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, the man does it all. I'm actually going to be purchasing another house with my wife here shortly. And then we're going to use Don again, of course, because it was so easy breezy the first time. And Don doesn't have the overhead of the big bank, so he can pass the savings along to you. Check him out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and so it shall be.
All right, when we come back, I legitimately don't know if this is going to be a goof or if he really
it's serious.
Really?
It's a serious song. I'm going to the top, baby.
You've disliked country music for a long time.
Yeah,
I
know.
I've known you.
Oh, I know. But
You've gone country.
Listen, that's where the money is, baby. Okay. I'm not making any money on this outdoor crap, so I'll do this.
Now I'm going to have to hear about this until now in Mount Dora.
Yeah, you will. Listen, I'm doing it for you.
You're working for tips.
I know. Yeah, I know. But I'm doing it for you because you've been so kind to me. Let me do my songs, but I'm not happy about it.
I can tell.
Can you tell?
Well, that'll be June 5th. Hilton won't be happy. Isn't that nice?
Yeah,
that'll sell tickets.
Y'all be happy.
All right, we'll have Jeff out when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still seeing just a bit of slow traffic today on I-4 for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at a good ride right now for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No major problems or delays to report for those traveling up and down the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can get 3 rooms of carpeting clean for $147, and then you can get 100 square foot of tile clean for free when you go with Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You mention me, you'll get 3 rooms of carpet for $147, and they'll clean 100 square foot of tile for free when you go with my friends at Zero Res. Support the people that support us and support the people that are going to clean it right. And they have a patented ZR water that cleans everything. It's not like they don't use like sticky, soapy, where there's residue left behind. They don't use chemicals that are bad for your family and all that stuff. It's safe for your family and your pets, and it cleans beautifully. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Also mention me, and you can get $100 off your air duct cleaning. Clean those air ducts in your house. They'll do that for you as well. It's my friends at Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Ever wish you could go to a funeral but not know the deceased? Have you been at a memorial service and thought, I wish these songs were more fun? Ever gone to a celebration of life and wondered, why aren't there more jokes? Well, you'll get all of this at Against Her Wishes, a one-woman dark comedy featuring me, Emily Fontano. Come to the celebration of life, funeral, and memorial service for my mother, Janet, who never wanted any of this. Kicking off at the 35th Orlando International Fringe Festival in Lock Haven Park. For tickets and more information, go to againstherwishes.com. That's againstherwishes.com. Brought to you in part by Dobbs Funeral Home. We'll see you there.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge. Opening soon. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Only at Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, and Adventure Island. Save up to 55% on tickets, phone cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Landon Talks live on May 13th, Takara Williams on May 15th and 16th, and the heated rivalry tribute, The Drag Bunch, on May 17th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult Comic Dog, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Spring is here, and is your home ready? If your walls look tired and your cabinets look outdated and your exterior's been taking a beating from the Florida sun, well, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. These guys bring the commercial-grade expertise right to your home, whether it's full exterior and interior refresh, detailed trim work, cabinet refinishing, or finally getting rid of a popcorn ceiling. They handle it all, and here's the key. They don't cut the corners. They handle the prep work that most companies skip. That means drywall repair, ceiling, wood rot fixes, so the finished job actually lasts. And outside, they got you covered there, too, with the full exterior painting, deck and fence staining, and even soft washing to boost that curb appeal before the first coat even goes on. And I got to tell you, I watched them walk around Jack Bradshaw's house. There was a lot of stuff outside that they had to fix first before they started painting. I just saw the finished thing. You can see it on our Instagram. It looks fantastic, man. It's absolutely beautiful. The bottom line is they don't just paint your home, they transform it. So don't hire somebody who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned with over 75 years of experience and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. It's your home made to look like new.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
All right, welcome out to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ, along with Angel, who you can hear every Friday night. What the hell's Angel listening to? Right here on Real Radio 104.1. If you want to get your What the hell's Angel listening to shirt or any Monster merch, go to realradiomonsters.com and you can pick those up. Ryan Holmes here. And Ryan, when's your Fringe show? Tomorrow?
No, it's going to be next Tuesday, the 19th.
Okay, so you're back next Monday or no?
No, well, I get back on Monday. I won't be on the show.
Okay, but you'll be on the show Tuesday.
I will be on the show on Tuesday.
Okay, all right. And then you're here tomorrow, but you're not here Thursday and Friday.
I will be here on Thursday and tomorrow.
Right. Oh, you're here Thursday too?
Yeah, I'm going to leave a little bit early, but I'll be here at the beginning part.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. And so I'm really curious about this. Okay. So I don't know if you're ribbing me. I don't know if you're,
this is going to be great.
I don't know if you're goofing on me or if
I'm
you're
awesome.
Because, I've tried to get Jeff for years now.
Yeah.
As long as I've known to try to appreciate country music.
Yeah.
I remember we took a trip one time and I'm like, listen to this Toby Keith. This is great. Yeah. And you just,
it was needles in my eyeballs.
Every song you did, and I thought they was brilliant. And listen, he's in the
Country Music Hall of Fame.
Well, not only just that, but Songwriters Hall of Fame. He's known as a great song. And then Eric Church, like that song, Record Year, I thought is a brilliant, what do you call those? Those aren't puns. Those are, what do you call that, Angel? When you're saying one thing, but play on words. Like you're saying one thing, but you mean another.
Well, that's irony. Irony. If you say something,
double entendre.
Oh, double entendre. Look at that.
Yeah. That's what it's full of. Double entendres.
Oh
right?
yeah.
And it's saying one thing, but he's talking about
it was clever.
Having a record year, but he's actually listening to records. Yeah. But anyway.
Yeah.
So you don't like any of that. All that you think is corny and stupid. Well, so why would you decide to say you're giving up your blues? And a lot of people are saying, oh, he's always been country. I would disagree. You've been more blues.
Oh yeah, more blues since I've known you. But when I was a kid, my brother and I listened to diehard country music, and I'm talking about old school. I'm talking about George Jones.
Oh yeah.
Merle Haggard.
Oh yeah.
All those guys. They that was the deal, and nobody else listened to it.
Okay.
None of my friends. They hated it. Most people hated it.
Yeah.
It was kind of the redheaded stepchild of the entertainment industry, country music.
And it's funny, that's the way I grew up thinking and everything. Yeah. Most people hate this. And then on this radio station on Sunday, Martin.
Sunday morning coming down, Joseph Martin.
Yeah, Joseph Martin. He does that show, and it's wildly popular.
Yeah, it's huge.
People love the music.
Yeah. But what he does, and I hate labels and distinctions, but his is like there are country songs, and he does play country songs, absolutely. Yeah. But initially, or the huge chunk of it is also Americana, and there is a distinction between what is an Americana or Americana style music and what is country music,
pop country. Yeah.
There's certain things that are similar about them, but there's also distinctions.
Yeah, there's big distinctions. But what happened was, See, I liked it back then. Alabama, I liked a couple of their songs, but that's when it started going south for me.
During the Alabama phase.
Yeah, during the Alabama phase. That was a while back. And then what they've had for about the past 15 or 20 years is country music, and I'm not using this as a derogatory term, it literally sounds gay to me. Okay? I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm not saying being gay is bad. I'm just saying it sounds gay. It's like if Merle Haggard was fronting the Village People.
Okay, all right.
And I like the Village People.
Yeah, they're good people.
They're great,
Yeah.
especially that cowboy that sang with all the gay people in this band.
Great guy, yeah. Okay.
But anyway, so I liked, the ones I liked were George Jones, Merle Haggard, Furlan Husky, Little Jimmy Dickens, and Whispering Bill Anderson.
Those were the best.
Those were the best. And so what happens is nobody liked it back then. So basically, I decided with all the music that sounds a little great right now, to me, I'm going to bring country music back to a place where people don't like it anymore.
So you're going to make it gay? You're going to make
No, I'm going to make it not
manly.
Manly country. Manly country. And so I'm bringing it back.
I can't wait to hear this.
I'm going to put the C word back in country music.
Okay.
You ready? In fact, and I tell you, I'm going not only because I lean to the left. I'm an independent, but I lean to the left, politically. But I went on Amazon last night and I bought me a big old red MAGA hat. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going full country.
Full country, man.
Conservative country.
You ready?
Okay, yeah.
Jeff, the song it's a romantic song. It's called "I Miss." I miss my truck. I miss my dog. I miss my wife. Still miss my dog. I miss my house. I miss my gun. I miss my Ovaltine. I miss my checking account. I miss regular bowel movements. I miss my tooth. I miss my wife and her sister too. No, I miss the Daytona 500. I miss my Uline heavy-duty gription gloves. I miss eating something that I don't know what it is. I miss Walter Cronkite and Charo on the Andy Williams show. Coochie coochie. Oh, I miss Jiffy Pop and Shake and Bake. I miss Hee Haw, especially the episodes with Junior Samples. I miss rigidity when I need it most. I miss Bartles and James commercials. I miss playing with poo-poo when I was a kid. I miss Slinkies that used to walk down the stairs. I miss a Car City Zoo. I miss Petticoat Junction. I miss Texas Instruments calculators with sine and cosine and tangent buttons all next to each other. I miss the commercial where that engine starts crying when some asshole throws garbage out of his car. I miss Knox unflavored gelatin. I miss rice-a-roni. I miss wearing panties while reading National Geographic. I miss Etch-a-Sketches and proctologist conventions. I miss Silly Putty and the way it tastes. miss mood watches. I miss
My favorite line is, I miss my tooth. You know that is a genre of country song where they sing a bunch of nostalgia stuff. They shove it in a song.
Yes,
and they're hits.
They're hits. Hopefully, this gonna put me on top, baby.
Jiffy Pop.
Yeah, Shake and Bake.
Petticoat Junction.
Oh yeah,
like I'm probably the only one getting these references.
Yeah, there's a couple of people.
Ryan, you didn't get half of the references, did you?
No, can't say that I did.
That's okay. It wasn't meant for you. I'm doing
all.
the non-gay country.
I think I got them all. I don't think you said a reference I didn't get.
Yeah. Now, can I tell you something else? The reason I did that song,
and you did it without writing it down.
I'm telling you, man. I really have worked on that. I've actually sung that a couple of times at my gigs.
Okay, yeah.
Kills, baby, kills.
Yeah.
I don't know if they think it kills, but I know it kills.
Yeah.
But anyway, what happened was I was writing a song, just a couple of lines to put in a country song in my cows video.
Okay.
Because I put something else in there. I got a copyright strike. But then I started with my dog, the tropes, the dog, the house and stuff like that. And then I went, and then I kept getting, and then I got my tooth. And
my tooth.
And I went, this is funny. So what I did was I wrote the song, I put it into Suno, and then I put like a real Merle Haggard singer instead. And it was so great. I went, oh crap, I'm going to put a video to this. So I did a video. So there's a link on your.
Oh, can we see the video?
I mean, if you wanted, the video is killer.
Okay, I mean, so people want to watch the video. How do they do that, Ryan?
It'll be in the description of our YouTube channel today.
Okay. Yeah, and if you don't see it there, you go to YouTube and just put at Jeff Howell Short Films, all one word, at Jeff Howell Short Films, and click on it. It's the featured video of the day. I just released it, and it's on Spotify.
Hey, like I'm looking, it's a bona fide hit.
Oh, you're kidding?
Everybody loved it.
Oh, great.
Except for this one guy.
That one guy.
There's one guy.
That's okay.
The one guy. No, it's a woman. Kim said so embarrassing. Everyone else loved it though.
Yeah. That's okay, Kim. Because you don't have a tooth. That's okay.
you may not like country.
Yeah.
I loved it. Oh, there you go. There's the video you made.
Yeah.
All right, you can check that out if you're watching on our YouTube channel. Ryan put a link there, and you can always go to Jeff Howell
Short Films. Yeah, Jeff Howell Short Films on YouTube. Please subscribe and please like. I've got a ton of other stuff. There's that tooth, and here we go. Here's my wife, and there's her sister too. Baby,
miss them both.
Yeah, look at that.
All right, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, for Ryan to play your hot takes and your messages. I like that video. That's a good video.
Oh, it's a great video. Go watch it.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic today in the Orlando area for those on I-4 who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with the heaviest delays still reported for those traveling by the major attractions exits today. Right now, traffic is looking good for those who need to travel on the beach line and on the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
Super Shore, listen, they know that a lot of people, if you have a business, they know what it takes to get all your insurance all together. Usually it's way too many policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all goes together. It can be confusing. You got questions and you don't know who to ask questions to. Super Shore can change all that. One broker for your business insurance, backed by a team that works for you year-round, not just renewal. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. If you ever stared at a policy and wondered exactly what's really covered here, Super Shore has made it easy. They have a fine print
facts tool that basically explains everything in plain English. It's not all kind of hard to understand like a lot of times it is. Not with Supershore. Supershore can make it easy for you. So right now, you can go to supershore.com and get a full report on your current policy with no obligation. You can find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or maybe you're right there where you need to be. You can find out with supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/FreshFromFlorida.
We started Henyon & Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon & Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Man, it's been about 3 years since these guys launched, and man, have they made an impact in this market. They've seen over 28,000 people. They've saved between 400 and 500 lives with early detection, and those are no joke numbers, guys. I'll never forget the story of the couple in their 60s, got a gym membership, and before they started working out, they wanted to make sure that their hearts were ready to go. Went to Life Imaging FLA, got the free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements, $699 value. After the scan, woman found out she's fine. Guy's in trouble 4 days later, in for open heart surgery that saves his life. Those are the stories we hear often with Life Imaging FLA. So get over and get your free heart scan. There are no dyes, there are no injections. You keep your clothes on. The entire process only takes a few minutes. Here's what you got to do. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. That's pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. These guys will connect you in a second. Make that appointment today and start taking control of your long-term health care.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
We promised you a first-class country music cruise, and the first sailing of Top Shelf Country Cruise delivered. The bar's set, and nothing less will do. In March 2027, we're setting sail on the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping in Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel. See performances by headliner Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Houser, and more. Your favorite country stars will be on board. Will you be? Book any available cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with a look at your forecast for Central Florida. After a quiet morning, we're going to have a busy afternoon of thunderstorms, waves of rain, drought relief, a chance for a severe storm, but a low chance at that. A couple of damaging wind gusts can't be ruled out. The main story, 80% chance for rain with highs today in the lower to middle 80s. It's not going to rain all afternoon, but we'll have a chance for it all afternoon with waves of rain developing. Could make for a soaking evening commute. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by the Hartford Auto Insurance.
Wait until you hear this. You could save hundreds by switching to AARP Auto Insurance from The Hartford. Visit trusthartford.com. The Hartford, your protection is our passion. The Hartford Insurance Group, Inc. pays royalty fees to AARP for the use of its intellectual property. AARP and its affiliates are not insurers. Savings vary.
I'm wearing my Solar Source hat today because I like repping them because they're good folks. They've made my life so much easier. They put in a charging station in my house a couple weeks ago. So that means when I go home with my EV, I can just plug it in, charge it right away, and it's a real fast charge, which is awesome. And with Solar Source, they can hook that up to solar power, and that way I'm paying almost nothing for charging up my vehicle. How awesome is that? As big as gas prices are right now, that is a heck of a solution. And Solar Source can do that for you. If you've gone EV, get that charging station from them, and they'll set it up for you. They do a great job. Also, they can put a pool heater in your house, have that run off solar energy, a battery backup system. That way, if we have a bad hurricane season and everybody loses their power, that battery backup can run off solar energy and power your entire house. Or maybe you want to have a whole home solar package and save money on your electric bill, your monthly electric bill. That is what they do. That's the reason they've been around since 1984 right here in Central Florida. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and they can help you save money. That is their goal when they come out to your house. They look at everything like, okay, how can we save you money? What is drawing the most energy, the most power here? Okay, let's solve that issue first, and then we'll put in solar energy and get your electric bill even lower. The great people at Solar Source, Florida's oldest and most experienced solar provider is Solar Source. If you want to save even more money, go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Looking ahead to your future. That's what TK Law is all about, to help you with the wills, the estates, trust plannings. Maybe your mom's going to Africa and refusing to get vaccinations, and you should get stuff filled out with the team at TK Law. Today's Tuesday, and that's the day the crew reviews something for what you do that's new at 4 o'clock. Check that out and look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
I would. I know it's not fair to everything else, but I would call that song "I Miss My Tooth." And there's so many other things.
Oh, I know.
It wouldn't be fair to the the tooth gets the title, but I will now refer to that song as "I Miss My Tooth."
God, Bubba could have sung that, and it really would have applied to him.
Welcome back.
Take a shot at a dead man. I love it.
He'd appreciate it. He'd be laughing right now, to be honest with you. Welcome back. If you want to get Jeff's song, you can go to Jeff Howell Shorts.
Short films. Jeff Howell Short Film. At Jeff Howell Short
By
Film.
Jeff Howell Shorts.
Yeah. That's where he lost his tooth. Yeah.
He should have his shorts there.
Yeah.
You can buy his shorts.
Jeff Howell Short Films. Yeah, just please go there, subscribe and like, and just, yeah.
Are you playing anywhere soon other than the lobby of the,
I'm just
the
playing
outdoor music hall?
Yeah, I got a couple of private things. I am doing a benefit coming up soon, but mostly it's just your thing and doing my cow videos, farting cows.
Well, there you go.
I'm going to the top, baby.
Do we have any hot takes or messages today, Ryan?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, you leave a talkback, and by using the talkback function, and then you listen to them monsters, which you're currently doing. It's confusing. Hot take!
It's time for a hot take.
My brain broke there for a second. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. Let's see. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Jeff, you have gave us some bangers, man, in the past, man. Some great songs. And then sometimes they're not so great. Sometimes there's a nickel buttonhole, But this was, I didn't know where this was going. I was kind of feeling it. I was kind of flowing with it. And when you dropped Charo, I damn near died, Jeff. Fantastic. Good job. A+.
Now, if he says I miss Charo, do you know what that is, Ryan?
That's that Mexican steak you get at a fair?
No.
No, that's a churro.
A churro.
What do you say?
I miss Hoochie Coochie. You know what that is?
Yeah.
No?
I guess you can put it wherever you want, but it's,
yeah.
Honestly, eat it.
No.
She was hot.
She'd be on Merv Griffin all the time.
She was a hot Latino.
And the Mike Douglas show.
And she could sing and she could dance, but she was really good looking and she could move, but she also played great flamenco guitar, but her catch line was Coochie, 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 Coochie. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I just got a text from my wife who just woke up, and she said, "I'm getting random texts from people asking if you are complicated." No, you are not. You are different. She says, and I fully expect in 2 weeks that I'll be just like Dolores Rollins. So there you go.
Enough.
That's like when your parents say, they have a hard kid raising, and they're like, no, he's not difficult to raise. He's a free spirit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Speaking of which, hot take.
Good morning, monsters. It's Yvette from Titusville. If you go online, there's an over-under bet on how much weight Russ is going to gain during Mary Ellen's retirement.
That's true. That's risky. You're going to have to watch out for that.
Damn.
But no, that's
I'm going to the gym, though, so one will outweigh the other.
Yep,
yeah.
One will.
Angel said something funny.
Got him, Angel. I like it.
Angel's got jokes now.
What are you talking about? Support you.
Hot take.
Hey, Ryan. Bob from Michigan.
What's
Michigan
up?
Bob. But a couple weeks ago, you were walking your dog, and you said you were going to make a shirt that said, "I'm married. Call me your cooters." So my sister-in-law has a cricket, and I had her make me a shirt that says, "I'm married, call me your cooters," and it's hot pink.
All
Have
right.
a great day.
Hell yeah, bro.
Thank you.
Wear that. Hot take.
Day 2 without Christina. Ryan's lost that lovin' feeling and wants his own bedroom.
Always wanted one.
Good luck having her clean that for you, Ryan. Like your dishes and everything else. And say goodbye to Sundays.
Why Sunday?
Why Sunday?
I don't know.
I didn't get that.
I don't know. Hot take.
Hey, Ryan. Wiener guy checking in. Wanted to see if you needed that banner from Monday for the golf. I might know the executive chef at that country club. I don't know. So let me know, and if so, come on by and get some pickles from the clubhouse. See you then. Swirls.
I would love to, except I won't be here because I forgot I booked a cruise. So
he won't be here Monday.
I won't be here Monday. Hot take.
Hey, it's Scott from the Cape. This is for Jeff. It's not that it's gay. My term is it's vagina rock and vagina country. Everything sounds the same.
Cool.
Wow.
Not a lot of bangers today, Russ.
Man,
okay, so I'm just playing.
I got just three sentences. I got depressed,
but I got where he was coming from.
Yeah.
Hot take.
I thought I heard Jeff Howell say he went to high school with Josephine Baker, and I thought, well, that's ridiculous. And then I heard all the references in that song. It's altogether plausible. Russ Rollins, just pay him, man. The man is 120 years old, for God's sake.
Absolutely.
Funerals aren't free, man. By the way, Jeff, you don't look a day over 105, brother. Keep it up. Double D, shut up.
Thank you. And true, yeah, Russ, pay Jeff.
Yeah. Last hot take.
Morning, monsters. Russ, you reading that list off of what women get pissed off by men every day? I think my lady has told me every single one of those at least once a day. So I believe it.
Thank
it
you,
ain't
buddy.
boguslist.com. That's the truth.com right there.
That's the truth.com.
And those, Russ, are they hot takes?
Well, thank you, sir. Hey, want to remind you, tickets are now on sale for the Monsters Live at Night in Mount Dora, rated Triple R. It is an uncensored show. Our house band will be Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. We got a bunch of other surprises. There's over 30 members of the Monster Universe that will be there beforehand for you to take selfies with, take pictures with, get to meet and say hi to. There's too many for me to mention right now. If you want to find out who all is going to be there, and there also are some surprise guests that will be coming, you can just go to realradiomonsters.com, realradiomonsters.com. You can click on that and get your tickets now. The tickets are on sale. When this sells out, it will be sold out. It will be done. We can't get any more in than what we have. So you want to grab your tickets right away. It's June the 5th. Starts at 6 o'clock for the pre-show, the pre-selfie meet and greet party, and 8 o'clock is the real monster show with Monsters Live at Night June 5th in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Jeff, what you got?
Actually, I'm just free, but go to Jeff Howell Short Films, at Jeff Howell Short Films on YouTube. And please click on the videos. If you like my stuff here, you'll love my stuff there. If you don't like my stuff here, don't go there because you're not going to get any better. And just and click on I Miss, the song I Miss. You'll love it.
I miss my tooth. That's pretty good.
I'll change it to
That's
that.
a pretty good line. That's pretty good. I like it. Ryan, what you got, buddy?
I have the Psych Comedy Show coming up at the Orlando Fringe. It's next Tuesday. You can get your tickets at orlandofringe.org, or you can go on Instagram to psychcomedyshow.com. All the info's there. It's $15. I'm doing stand-up, and then a licensed mental health counselor is going to diagnose me with something.
Is she coming in tomorrow?
I'm going to try to get her to come in tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, I think we could all use a mental health counselor around here. And Amber will be here tomorrow, too. Now she's going to have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, that woman's going to have a lot of problems when she leaves. Yeah.
Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. Just a quick reminder, this Saturday, come out to Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub.
Yes.
Kitty O'Shea's. And we will be giving away a pair of tickets to a World Cup game in Miami. That's going to be from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. I'll be hanging out with you with the Mick Ultra Street team. Definitely come out and try to win those tickets.
Very nice. And if you want to make plans to join us on a live broadcast at Gatorland, that's happening on June 29th. We have a bunch of stuff coming up. We haven't been doing the past couple months, but it's going to gear up here in a minute. And we got all kinds of cool things going on. So if you want to find out what kind of cool thing we got going on, and if you want to get merch from our website, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And thank you to Promos for You for putting that all together. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel, Jeff Howell, and Ryan Holmes.
And delete the mess up, Merriman, Russ, Whole Little World, 2 Rockwallers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.
Yes,